every time. You kill me every time. I feel your lust conviction when I'm underneath. You kissing me with a bullet between your teeth. You like the way that I struggle. You're my favorite sin. I'm playing a willing victim, and when I give in, you kill me every time. 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 And you break me. You kill me every time. And you take me. You kill me every time. And you break me. You kill me every time. And you take me. You kill me every time. And you break me. And you break me. Go down a little lower, taste your skin. Moving a little slower, breathe you in. Swallowing our submission, and I suffocate. One last inhibition to penetrate. You kill me every time. 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 And you break me. You kill me every time. And you take me. You kill me every time. And you break me. You kill me every time. And you take me. You kill me every time. And you break me. And you break me. You kill me every time. You kill me every time. You kill me every time. You kill me every time.
Well. Hello. Chat, how's it going? Hello to... Let me get up the list here. Hello to A Gaming 50, to Toby Goby, to Killprel, and to all you fantastic lurkers. How's it going? I have been sick with the flu for 2 fucking weeks, and to be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of it, okay? I'm kind of at this state of pure rage, okay? Pure impotent rage, even. So we're gonna be playing some video games, because I fucking love video games. I fucking love video games! Yay! Also, if anyone is interested in, I'm pretty sure, I know like half my party is interested, but if any of you are interested in a short term Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition adventure on like a weekday or maybe a Saturday, I would be down. I'm just saying. But once I finish my campaign, my Sundays will be locked out for a while. So we will have another day for shit. We will have to see. You know, did Barney get the update yet? That's the real question. It'll be a 2-parter. Boo. What's up, chat? It's your gal, Plorbus. We're playing Warhammer Dark Omen today. It's an old-ass video game that came out in 1998, so, you know, I know all of you are basically, you know, as I said, if you're older than me, you're dust, okay, and if you're younger than me, you're babies, okay, so I'm running with the assumption that all of you are babies, bar, like, 1 or 2 of you, and with this assumption, let me just tell you that Warhammer Dark Omen is a game that is far beyond your time, and it uses this very interesting thing called non-anti-aliased pixels to display information to you. It's very cool and very innovative. All right, we're gonna get this started. I'm gonna try and game capture this thing. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna try and game capture this thing.
And it will be a time.
Okay, that's just in my eyes, but ears, eyes. Okay, nice. It does capture excellently. Let me just change the sound real quick, as it is outputting through my Discord audio. It's important to do all the IT stuff during stream. All right. So I'm gonna turn myself up a bit. Put that shit to my speakers. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll go like 13. We'll go like 25%, 13%. Maybe even 8. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Yeah, it's a Plurby stream. Rare Plurby stream. Yes, it's pretty good. I'll do 10 for now, and if it needs to go later, we'll go later. There we go. Alright. So the plot of this game is really cool, okay? A pyramid exploded, a skeleton man walked out, and made skeletons get summoned everywhere. This is the sequel to Shadow of the Horned Rat. I played it like once before on stream. Very hard, very janky game. I recently beat Shadow of the Horned Rat with cheats because the game's that fucking hard. And now we're playing Dark Omen. Dark Omen has 20 million improvements compared to Shadow, so it's good.
Unaware of the evil forces gathering in the southern lands, Commander Bernhardt's mercenary army, the Grudgebringers, defend a small trading post from attack by goblins.
You know, I'm gonna put a little limiter on the desktop audio. We're just gonna put that there. Boom. 1060. Okay. Yes, you are witnessing this correctly, chat. A Warhammer game from the 90s that has fully fledged 3D. Mostly. This is amazing and fantastic. There is, however, a glitch that cancels the zoom buttons. So we must Alt F4 and restart the game. I am not joking. This is the only way I know to fix this. And so, you know, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Hello, Judge Bunny. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the scratch.
Of great strife. When the moons are united in darkness, and the dead shall walk the earth once more.
Here we can actually see the little cutscene here. Gotta say, that's some pretty fucking cool ambiance. You know, Chad, if you think about it, zombification is mind control pink, so it's not actually. Wow. This is at 10% volume, and we're almost at the ow my ears section. I don't know why it doesn't actually tell you what any of these are. You just kind of have to understand the vibes of what it's asking, you know? Do you want high quality audio, is my assumption? Do you want to hear music, or are you saying ow my ears? What's your opinion on molecules? Many triangles, yes. You want hardware acceleration? It's very unique. Look, alright. I can't help the fact that the cutscenes play at a volume outside of my control. I have limited the audio. Tell me if I need to limit it more. Okay, I can actually zoom. The game is playable. I'm actually gonna... Going down to 5, chat. We're going down to 4. Okay, we're going down to 4 volume. That too much for me? That sounds fine. They really wanted you to buy sound cards back in the day. Alright, so we have to protect a trading post from some orcs and goblins. And there's a little item over there, magic item. I assume it's a magic item. I'm gonna have ya boy, Commander Bernhardt, our cavalry. We're gonna go get that item.
Get the loot.
Target received. Enemy sighted. They're heading for the trading post. Let's spill their green blood. Target received. Open fire.
Oh my god! Ow! Ow! Fuck my ears! What the fuck was that? Ah! Ah! Oh no! I don't like that at all! I just had like a moment of extreme pain. What the fuck? Maybe this game doesn't deserve audio. Hang on. You are at 0. I'm at 0. It's still playing audio. The game's audio is not fucking linked to the actual slider. Oh my god, this is pain. Why? 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 Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go into like 1. Okay, 1 is the loudness forever. I think I fixed it. I think I got it to actually turn down. There you go. Oh my lord. So, if you hit goblins with a cannon, the game doesn't know how to process it. So it just shoots static in your ears for every dead goblin. So, when your mic fucking peaks and explodes, you know you've killed many goblins. What the fuck was that?
I have it. Forward.
They're like, hang on. We're gonna like Warhammer Dark Omen audio static glitch. Okay, so it's spatial sound, apparently. So like the same properties spatial sound tab. Okay, we're gonna go to sound setting. Then we're gonna go to speakers. We're gonna go to properties. Spatial sound. It is already off. What do you mean? Oh god, this is hell. Okay, let's... We're gonna go over to sound properties, alright? Okay, well that already is my default audio format. That's kind of weird. Chat, this game is so not played that I can't find anyone having this fucking issue. I'm gonna go to the fucking in-game forum. Hang on. We're gonna control F audio. Uh, Excellent. So there is I guess there's just no fix. Just we're fucked, chat. We're fucked. I should have bought a Sound Blaster 9000, but I didn't. And now I'm paying for it. Sir Ian says, could it be something with modern systems? It could. It could. It could be too high of a it could be too high of a sound thing. You know, too high of a frequency or something. I do not know. Either way, we would just run this at a very low audio. You know, chat, do something like that. So it's just barely kind of audible here.
Hold fire! Charge! We're under attack!
Honestly, we need to restart this anyway. I literally just alt-tabbed the whole time. All right. Back in the saddle. Did you guys know that there's a Total War mod where you can play as these characters? It's pretty cool. It uses Golgfags, Man-Eaters, mechanics. And that's a name. I did not say a slur. I need to make that known now so I don't get banned. But Alhara says, yeah, but I would have to play a Total War based response, honestly. Look, okay, it's very simple. Can I just do a command order like now? Like that. Excellent. That's just gonna play sometimes. And we're just gonna deal with it, chat, you and I, together.
Let's spill their green blood. Target received.
How did you react with the 40k announcement? I didn't react. You have to understand something, chat. I'm not a 40k nerd, I'm a fantasy nerd.
I have it.
It's unfortunate, but 40k does not interest me. Big pauldrons and millions of deaths mean nothing to me.
Open fire.
Not that that's a bad thing for other people, of course. Simultaneously,
Yes, my lord.
let's
Attack.
kind of get over here. Looks like they're not running.
Aye, sir. Attack. Attack. Yes, my lord. Target received. Forward.
Come on.
Charge.
Oh.
We're under attack. To the death. Engage. Charge. Charge. Engage. Forward. Engage.
Come on.
To the death.
Oh god. Chat, this is not a good showing. This is not a good first
Yes, my
showing.
lord. Engage.
Your Honor, okay. Your Honor, okay. I'm just bad at the game. All right. I clearly can't do formations properly. I am a Warhammer tourist. All right. I do apologize. I have GM'd for 4 years, and I have obsessed about fantasy for more than that. But I am a tourist. I do apologize, and this is the proof. So now I'm gonna have to make a YouTube apology video with a ukulele. And I have to say I didn't want to make this video. All right. But yeah, the reason I'm also restarting is because your kills persist. So if you die, like, that's money I have to, like, if that cannon gets blown up, I have to spend money and replace the men on that cannon, right? And it's really expensive because cannon is rare. So sometimes it's just better to restart. Have a good night, Passive. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Open fire! Target received.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I have it! Yes, my lord. Target received.
Luckily, the hotkeys are mainly like Total War-esque, right? Like H is hold, F is fire, etc.
Engage.
I think charge is C. You know, it's actually lore-friendly that night goblins will occasionally scream static instead of actually screaming. It's really cool. It's a really cool lore thing. You know, true lore nerds wouldn't understand.
Charge! Target received. Target received.
What's your favorite hotkey? Oh, that's a good question. Ugh. I would say inspect hotkeys for most games. I like games where it allows me to just inspect shit.
Forward. Yes, my lord. Aye, sir.
Get out of the way of the cannon. Come on.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Is that from Too Much Mushroom Brew? Yeah, it's in the lore. Yeah, so as you can see here, that was a lore goblin screaming. It's in the lore, okay? This is actually lore friendly. It's not an audio glitch. I'm an eye inspect, I'm sorry. Oh, here it is. Yes, it does feel better. Thank you. I will still mute occasionally to cough, in which I sound like a Serbian 56-year-old man. But beyond that, I am feeling better. It really seems to be like bronchitis post-flu. Like, I don't have a fever anymore, for example, so I have like my energy back.
Enemy sighted.
And we're using this stream as a bit of a benchmark to see, just see if we're gonna do some more streaming this week, or if I will call it. But if I feel good after this stream, we'll do some HYPNO tomorrow. Just a little bit of HYPNO. It's been so long, chat.
Open fire.
Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly require it.
Open fire.
Chad, can I just say that mercenary crossbowman .obj, I'd have his kids, all right? I'd let him fucking
Target
do
received.
awful things to me. But mercenary swordsman.obj? Now he's a proper father. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm rating mercenary swordsman an S on the wholesome chunga scale. And I'm rating mercenary crossbowman an S on the hotness scale. Alright? Oh, I totally forgot we have the fireball sword. Haste fireball. Just like in Shadow the Horned Rat.
Aye, sir.
Oh, the canon in that game, by the way, if anyone cares, we get the good ending, and we save the city of Nuln from a greenskin attack, and we save a wood elven waystone from being, or a high elven waystone from being corrupted by the Skaven. And so that's just the canon ending we're dealing with. Also, all special characters lived. Which is funny, because in my playthrough, right? What happened in my playthrough, chat? I got a fire wizard. And then, in the next mission, he got sniped by a cannon, and I never saw. And I just thought I never got him. He just died off screen, basically. But he's like a main character in this story. I'm just like, oh, who even is that? Oh, he died? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, chill. Hold fire. Goddamn. I also like the strength button gives you a meter now. So instead of just mashing the strength button and not knowing what the fuck's going on, now you can mash it, you get that threshold, you know you don't have to mash it anymore.
We are victorious!
You are victorious. The trading post attackers were repelled. You earned 344 gold coins. You captured... Wait, I just took the trader's gold. You captured 150 gold coins? No, I rode into town and took the rest of their gold while defending them for no fucking reason. The gold is safe from the goblins. Yeah, no shit. Like, what do you mean the gold is safe from the goblins? Alright, we lost one horseman and 4 footmen, so not too bad at all, might I dare say. And I can spend money to upgrade them, but I'm not sure I should. Well, I don't know. Look, it's really expensive, but we start with 4,000. I'll take the 1,600 leap. We just have to be stingy in future missions.
A battleground is a banquet of dead men's flesh. The crows are dining well. Win or lose, the crows never go hungry, eh, Klaus?
Death, some say, is its own reward, Morgan.
If death's a reward, I'll take it in gold coin, old friend. Preferably from Emperor Karl Franz. That man owes me.
Perhaps he's about to pay. You've been summoned to the Imperial Court in Altdorf. Immediate departure. Reason unknown.
Who told you this?
An Imperial courier. He rode in during the battle. It would seem the Emperor has need of a mercenary commander who deals with death in gold coin.
Then I'll not disappoint him. And he'd better not disappoint me. Get ready to march for Altdorf.
So which one of these guys owns the bar in Vermintide? I don't think Franz Lohner's in here.
Ah, Bernhard. You came to Altdorf promptly, but not as prompt as your friend Sven Karlsson.
Good to see you again, Morgan.
Good to see you too, Sven. But I wasn't summoned here for a chat about old times, was I? Indeed not. Karlsson has requested military aid for the region of the Border Princes.
The Border Princes are in desperate need of aid. Hordes of greenskins have swarmed into our lands. We battle night and day to protect the passes into the Empire, but the enemy is too numerous. Without reinforcements...
Dude, Sven Karlsson in the first game had, like, luscious hair.
Invading in such numbers?
I'm not sure. But it
I get, like, they
seems
wanted to,
they've
like,
been
show
driven
off
north
their,
by
like,
some unseen
their
power
objects.
or
You know, their
cloud of
.objs,
fear
their
at their
3D
backs.
modeling. But the art in the first game was so much better than the 3D objects.
Unaided, we cannot stop the rampaging orcs from breaking through and threatening the Empire itself.
We are aware of the danger to our Empire. Bernhardt, I want you to take your army south with Carlson and deal with this menace. I deal in gold coin for red blood. Or green blood. My army fights for money. The glory we leave to others. Yes, yes, that's understood. Return here victorious from the Border Princes, and you'll be well rewarded.
Yeah, their average conversation, they just lunged at the camera.
Now go and destroy the enemy before it invades the Empire.
I'll gladly place my troops under your command.
Hello, hello, do you
Wise
remember
decision.
me? That was me, like, shoving into the mic, but that's what they're doing. that was me. I just launched myself at the camera like a crazy person. Haha, I'm so kooky, haha. Oh, pork.
Morgan, orc warband sighted ahead. The greenskins are in disarray. We can take them by surprise.
Assemble the troops. We'll surprise the enemy with sharp steel.
Alright, what do we got going on here? HYPNO Changer says hello there. Thrust towards the camera, it goes too far, hits it, everything falls to the floor. Asterisk, everyone claps, asterisk. Asterisk, you are 10,000 times deeper. Please be deeper. Please stare into the spiral. Please. Alright, so we have 2 units of orc boys and a unit of orc air boys that are gonna try and get to the enemy, or get to our client's town, and we have to stop them. I'm gonna put a little cannon on the road here. And then I think we'll have our horsemen ready to go over here. I'll put my crossbowmen here, and then my swordsmen here. I think that is, yeah.
Open fire!
It's like et tu Brutus or something. Et E2. E2 Brute.
Target received.
And then they like copied his math homework or something. I don't know, you know.
Open fire!
Smash well on, lads, and run for damn hills.
Target received. Target received. Open fire! Target received. Engage.
Captain Stump with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. How's it going, gamers? How's it going? We're playing some Warhammer Dark Omen classic old school RTS gaming.
We're under fire! To the death! Open fire! Target received. Open fire!
What were you guys up to? What's the sitch? Welcome in, welcome
We're
in.
under fire! We're under fire! To the death! Crush them! Open fire!
The vicious orcs were kowtowed. Mwahaha. I don't know why I'm evil laughing. I did a save. I did a heroism. Checking out some of the new Dark Tide stuff. Ooh, that's cool. What kind of new updates? Oh, right. There's like the Hive Scum, wasn't there?
Aye, sir. Hold fire! To arms. Hold fire! sighted.
I hadn't played it on so long, and Peony got me hooked. Nice. Yeah, before I got sick, I was playing, I remember playing Vermintide a bit with Peony and Wolf, but I don't think I've played Darktide with them yet. Gotta do it. Do I have Darktide installed? I don't think so. Darktide, like, at least when I first played it, it just didn't run well on my PC. I have a, and, you know, I have an RTX 4090, and that just kind of, like, frustrated me. I was like, damn, I can't get 60 frames.
Attack! To arms. Engage. Charge! Target received. Charge! Target received.
2 arms! Hello, Remy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is actually not good. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Good, good. Okay, finish out, finish out. Chase him down, chase him down.
Engage. Engage.
Shoot! Shoot! Okay, yeah, that's just a glitch. That just happens. Just...
Under attack.
No! Hold!
To arms. Hold fire. Help us. Charge. Retreat.
No! Fuck, I lost... Oh, god damn it. Chat. We lost our only artillery unit for the first half of the game. That's a fail. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, let's do this again. Fail RP. Hey, what's going on, Porky? Yeah, so I see you prioritize... Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, wow. Okay, that just persists if you turn off the audio. That's cool. We're just gonna restart, I guess. Yeah, see, no, it's fine. Those are just the birds. Anyway, as you can see, this game is very buggy on modern systems. Yeah, so I fit, you know, a Gmod admin, you know, comes with one of those blue guns, picks me up, and puts me on some roof somewhere. Hey, Porky, so you failed to protect your artillery. That is your charge. Protect the artillery. You didn't do it. You willingly charged against the Orc Boar boys, despite being told not to. That's a fail RP, 600 seconds in jail. And then I dance emote for 3 days straight. And that's how it would go, chat. You know, that's the truth right there. And it says a lot about society. Look, I don't play Gmods. I played it like once. Like a friend was like, "Oh, you wanna role play in Gmod?" And I was like, okay." And I did, and I was like, "Oh, this is stupid. What the fuck are we doing?" And yet, I like TTRPGs. This says a lot about society. You know, I actually like the crossbowman up here. Hello, Jaden Dinoslash. How's it going? What's up, gamer?
Open fire.
Ooh, Myth. Now that's a classic. I really want to
Target received.
maybe like get some mods for that game or something and run like a stream campaign of that.
Open fire.
Solid game, solid game.
Target received.
Smash throw 'em, lads, and run for game.
Oh, so this is only the slider for music. You can't affect the other sounds with this slider. You can only affect music.
Hills.
Who designed this game?
Aye, sir. Halt!
So I don't actually know if this is possible because it hasn't happened in Dark Omen. But you mentioned Super Lesbian, the scatter dice for artillery. Shadow of the Horned Rat, the prequel to this game, the first game, actually had a artillery misfire section. So if you're deploying a vital piece of artillery, right, there's a chance it just dies on firing. Okay? In a game where kills are persistent, where you won't get that unit back if it completely dies. Okay? So sometimes you start a mission, your artillery misfires, and you immediately restart. That is how mean Shadow of the Horned Rat is.
Open fire! To arms! To arms! Engage! Target received! Target received! Charge! Open fire! We're under attack! Charge! We're under fire! To the death!
I like when he puts his face right up to the camera and says "to the death."
Watch your fire! Hold fire! Target received! Open fire! Retreat! Charge! Hold fire! Crush them!
Do the orcs have Ruglud's armored orcs? I can actually, once we beat this mission, I'll save and I can show you the army lists. I don't think they do. Oh, me too, me too. But I love the part in J.J. Abrams movies when they replace the good plot with lens flare. That's my favorite part.
Forward!
I go, oh my gosh, it's the lens flare, and then I cry. I cry and I clap, and that's when... That's when I think of my wife's boyfriend.
Enemy sighted!
I joke, I joke.
Men, to slaughter! Let none of them escape! Forward!
Based! Let us murder the orcs.
Enemy sighted! Aye, sir. Target received! Target received! Engage! Attack! Engage! Open fire! Open fire! Watch your fire! Watch your fire! To arms!
Oh, did you see that cannon shot, chat? Oh my god, that was majestic. Cannon shot right before the charge, instant rout. Ooh. Ooh. So this game came out during the same portion as Warhammer Fantasy Battle 3rd Edition, and no. So this was at the same time as Wifrip 1st Edition, and that came out in conjunction with 3rd Edition of Battle, but then if we're at 1996, we're definitely at I think we're probably at 5th or 6th Edition right now. Something like that. I'm not sure about the dates. I don't know if we're at Hero Hammer yet.
To the death! Help us!
Jeez, we kind of
We are victorious!
lost a lot of primary swordsmen, but I'll take it over losing a cannon.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
And then speaking of, I'll give our general another item. Hopefully it's something magical.
I have it!
Oh, okay, 100 gold coins. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, we're basically put at square one in terms of our cash reserves. Okay. Because we already upgraded the armor here, I'll just be a bit more conservative in the next mission, with our cavalry, and instead I will expend the money to get our infantry back to full speed. And then Carlson's cavalry, I mean, they're kind of shit, so I'm fine with not upgrading them either. So we'll kind of try and avoid, like, anti-cav engagements.
You seem troubled, Klaus.
Teufelsbad has become a town of fear and whispers. The townfolk murmur of hungry ghosts, pale faces peering in at the window, the unquiet dead.
Maybe they're just rattled at the prospect of greenskins at their doorstep.
Greenskins wouldn't inspire this kind of dread. This is something unnatural. Let's hurry on south.
When my men have filled their stomachs, we'll leave.
There's a man here whom I think you know. A wizard by the name of Luther Flamestriker.
Greetings, Commander Bernhardt. It has been some time since I last rode with you.
This guy did not have
but
this
now
voice
you
in the
have
last game.
need of me again.
And why should I need you again?
Look around you. Look at this haunted town. Dark magic in the air. And here I stand, a bright wizard to combat the dark.
A mage might prove invaluable, Morgan. Who knows what's up ahead?
Well, you were my mentor 20 years ago, Klaus, and your advice has usually been sound. So, very well. Join us, Flamestrike. Now, let's get back on the road. And to whatever's waiting for us.
I'm gonna risk a slight increase in volume. We're at 6. I am going to 10. Chat, you may be wondering, why is the volume so low sometimes? Because of the static glitch. It's hell. And it will destroy your speakers.
Morgan, Grisberg town up ahead. It's under attack by the living dead.
Flamestrike warned us that we were heading into the dark.
You know, actually, hang on. I played this game using DG Voodoo 2, and there is a option for audio, I think. Let me look at this. Because I vaguely remember there being some sort of something where it's like, if you enable this, it might cause like problems with audio. DG Voodoo is a video rapper, which basically is Zinchian magic if you think about it. Yeah, true. Let me see here. Let me go into manage installation, show folder. Oh, interesting. We actually, I do see a enable sound, enable music, etc., etc. By the way, you guys know this game is multiplayer? Would anyone play multiplayer Dark Omen with me? Oh man. Graphics, da da da. I wonder if we increase the... Yeah, you know, I wonder if we increase the amount of available VRAM. Maybe it's just like too much. I'll increase it to 1 gig. Because I'm wondering, like, maybe what's happening is that there's not enough audio. Because I did set it to hardware acceleration. Maybe there's not enough VRAM in the emulator to, like, emulate the sound as well. And that's why, like, random sounds are, like, getting fucked. That's my thought. I don't know if that's true. You know, I don't know. But I'll also increase the onboard RAM as well. Anything else? Let me see if there's anything else that might help us here. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna try it again. I have no idea if this will fix anything, so if it's fucked, it's fucked, and we'll just have to deal with that collectively.
Morgan, Grisberg town up ahead. It's under attack by the living dead.
So true, Ginger, so true.
We were heading into the dark. He meant the dark on the other side of the grave. The living dead.
Then we'll make the living dead just plain dead. Attack!
So cool, chat. God, I would have his children. Fuck. Fuck, Commander Bernhardt. So fucking based. So hot, chat. Yeah. Alright, so we have to protect the people of Teufelbad, or whatever the hell this Border Prince town is. And we've got some zombies. So in this game, we can't actually move cannon. But unlike Shadow of the Horned Rat, we can turn cannon. We just can't move cannon. So something like right here. Something with an unobstructed view. Yeah, that's good. We'll have to make liberal use of cannon and our fireboy. Who has access to Flamestorm. I think that's Fireball or Firebolt. Yeah, Fireball. And Dispel Magic.
Yes, my lord. Target received.
I hope I don't accidentally hit a civilian.
Stand firm, men. That which is dead may still burn.
Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Forward! Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Forward! Yes, my lord.
Target received. Open fire.
I would hate to live in that house.
Target received. Open fire. Open fire. Enemy sighted. Target destroyed. Target received.
Oh, oh god, the zombies, they're deploying fire attacks. Oh no. Oh god, that civilian, he walked into the zombies' fire attack. Oh no, this is awful. Oh. It wasn't us though, yeah. Mm.
Target received. Aye, sir. Enemy sighted. Aye, sir. Target received.
This game, like, even though it is still pretty, like, janky, it's so much easier to play compared to Shadow. Oh my lord. Like, it actually feels good to play it, like... I don't need to, like, work to have fun in this one.
Target received. Forward. Halt. Open fire. Target received. Enemy sighted.
Sir Ian says, good night, Porkers. Keep up the good work, leading the Empire to victory. Good night, Sir Ian. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Open fire.
Have yourself some fantastic dreams.
Attack. Target received. Target received. Charge! Enemy sighted. To the death. Enemy destroyed.
Also, the fact that this game is 60 frames helps immensely. Shadow ran at like 10 frames, and good lord, that was a hard game to play. Oh, I can overcast. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. Nice.
Target received.
A triple fireball in this guy.
Engage. Attack. Hold fire. Charge. Charge. We fear the enemy. We fear the enemy. Target received. Open fire. received! Forward!
Aye, sir.
Forward!
Nice.
Target received! Target received! Attack! Charge! Hold fire! Charge!
Oh my god, there's actual flame mechanics in this game. What? I cannoned that house and it lit up on fire. That's amazing. Oh god, there are people inside.
To the death!
I did not expect the game to think about that. I literally didn't.
Victorious!
Look around for any secret items. I hope I don't get a negative for burning that house down. Alright, we got some more cash, enough to start to slowly kind of replenish our forces. And Cody, thank you for the 7th tier 1 subscription. Thank you. How's it going, gamer? How's it going? Welcome, welcome in. We are doing a bit of a flu test stream, testing my voice a bit.
That's better. Now the undead are as quiet as the grave.
I expected to slay greenskins, not wage war on living corpses. Why do the dead walk this region?
The dead walk in many regions.
Ah, Matthias. Fancy meeting you here. Have you taken time off from burning innocent women as witches?
I told you before. Don't call me Matthias. Address me by my proper title, Witch Hunter General, and the supreme authority on all abominations, whether of witchcraft or necromancy. So, show respect, Bernhardt.
Call me Commander.
I warn you, don't incur my anger. I am the surgeon of sin. I cut it out wherever I find it. Where there are witches, I seek out and burn. Sorcerers I put under the long torture unto death. Wizards who traffic with unclean spirits meet with swift retribution at my hands, or at the hands of my priestly servants. No sinner escapes my righteous wrath.
No sinner could outrun your judgment, Matthias. Injustice is swift.
Be careful what you say, Bernhardt. One wrong word can condemn you. Just one wrong word. And if the undead don't destroy you, I will. Now, do you want to hear my news or not?
You mean you have something worthwhile to say for once? Go ahead and say.
Based. Chad,
The undead
Commander
are
Bernhardt.
many. So many. I have seen numerous packs of them in the south, and heard witnesses describe ragged armies of corpses shambling across the southern lands.
So, the dead swarm to the south. Perhaps they are the threat that panicked the orcs into a stampede.
Yes, Commander. I feel sure the undead are the cause of the greenskins' migration from the south. Even the devil-spawned orcs flee the dead who walk. We must report this to the Emperor in Altdorf immediately, Bernhardt.
As I said, call me Commander Matthias. I'll report to Altdorf. You can trot behind us if you like. Men, we march to Altdorf at first light.
Apologies if I cough in the mic, chat. I try to mute when I do, but...
I presume you have something of interest to report. I've encountered bands of the undead in the Border Princes. You may find that hard to believe. It comes as no surprise. Since you left, I have received similar reports from other regions.
Wait, this is Carl Franz? I thought this was Magnar
I need you to
Buckethead.
return to the Border Princes and deal with this growing menace. I will supply reinforcements.
Thank you for your assistance. Now I must leave. I wish you well.
As for you, Bernhardt, it is my wish that you ride guard for the reinforcements bound for Helmgart. And as the town of Bogenhafen happens to be on the way...
Bogenhafen?
and my
With
cousin
first
required
edition
an escort
reference?
there, you will provide that escort. I don't believe you have met my cousin, the Countess Isabel von Liebowitz.
Commander Bernhardt, although we haven't met, I have heard many tales of your military victories.
There are fewer tales told of my defeats, Countess. But I'll gladly provide you with an escort.
You have my thanks. I
Oh,
will
they're
place
gonna
my
get
personal
together,
guard
chat.
at your disposal
Or she's gonna
for the
betray him or
journey,
something.
and I entrust my own safety into your hands.
I hope I'll prove worthy of your trust.
I shall ride to Bogenhafen and keep my eye open for any... sin.
A band of brigands are headed this way. Their weapons drawn.
Guard the Countess, Klaus. Protect her with your life.
Alright, so we're on the road. Got some trees right there. A little precipice up there. Might be able to use that as a bit of a staging ground for our archers, perhaps. Let's see here. You have Countess's Guard, Helmgart Bowman, and then the rest. For spells, we have, Flamestorm and Fireball. Drone Devil says, hi, Plurkers, what are we playing today? We're playing Warhammer Dark Omen. The sequel to Shadow over the Horned Rat, which I beat during my flu. I was basically just watching podcasts and recovering and playing Shadow of the Horned Rat for 2 weeks straight. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I still definitely have some bronchitis. So, you know, throat's a little sore. Trying to mute and cough, right? But yeah. That's what we're up to and what's kind of going on. That feels cheap. I bet you we're going to get ambushed at some point if I do something like that. Like... Because the trees here, I don't think these are, like, passable terrain, right? So... Damn, I can't believe this game uses music from Ravondale's Quest. That's crazy. Try and keep LOS away from the cannon so we don't blow our own men to smithereens. Count discard, these guys are halberdiers, looks like. Yeah, if you guys were unaware, Ravondale's Quest uses the cutscenes from Shadow of the Horned Rat, and then just dubs over them.
Open fire! Enemy sighted! Target received! We're under fire!
Nice, got an early game route there. Good shit. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. This is fantastic.
Aye, sir.
I go over here, and I'm gonna have our bowmen start sniping at the,
Target lost.
Yeah, they're back. They're gonna come back.
We're under attack.
Oh, shit!
Enemy sighted. What
Motherfuckers.
sorcery is this? The man in black seems to command them. Attack! Enemy sighted. Charge! Target received.
Alright, so things are a bit more tense.
Yes, Miller. Charge! Crush them! Target received. Target received. Enemy destroyed. Charge! Target received. Charge! To the death!
That fucking Manfred von Karstein?
To the death!
Am I going crazy? Did you guys see that too?
Target received. Target received.
That was Manfred with the spooky Halloween voice.
To the death! Open fire! Forward! Engage! To the death! Enemy destroyed! We are victorious!
Hell yeah.
Open fire!
Don't open fire!
Hold fire!
Look around for some secret items. Second verse, same as the first. I will try not to restore our grudge bringers here. I want to try and, you know, actually make some money. Also, no audio glitches. I think improving the RAM was the solution. So if you guys get this game on GOG, go to GOG settings and activate the graphics tool, and then increase the amount of RAM available. Both video RAM and normal RAM.
Why did they attack a carriage with
Hopefully I
an armed
didn't jinx
escort?
myself there.
There's something wrong here, deeply wrong. What's going on? What did they want, Commander?
I'd say the ambush was a diversion, while some of the
We're still playing Skaven in the sequel. We were playing as the Grudge Bringer Cavalry. So in the first game, in Shadow of the Horned Rat, you play as... you play as the same faction, but you fight the Skaven and Greenskins. In this game, it's Greenskins and Undead. Also, what are some gaming hot takes you got? A hot take of mine is that Fallout 4 is a perfectly good game. That is a hot take. That's a vicious hot take. That's a searing fucking take. I think my hot take is, There's a Fist of North Star game called Hokto Muso, Ken's Rage. And, it's universally, like a bad game, basically. But, like, I really enjoy it, and I actually think it's good. There you go. That's probably my rare hot take.
Welcome to Bogenhafen. At last.
Ambushes have a way of slowing my progress a little.
We were attacked on the road, Witch Hunter. The attackers
The
were
Dreamcast
acting under
one?
orders
No.
from an unknown source. The real target was the
The,
Countess.
Is that
the
so?
Dynasty Warriors one.
That's disturbing news. I wonder whose orders they were following. What do you think, Bernhardt?
Call me Commander.
You'll say that once too often. Oh, Commander, I'm glad you've arrived. I'm the mayor of this town. I've got a letter here. It was
That
found
guy's on
nailed
the
to
that
door
guy's on
of
the cover of
town's
Shadows
spine.
over Bogenhofen. There's a demon
What does
behind
it all
him.
mean?
It might help if you told me what's in the letter.
What? Oh yes. Here, see for yourself.
To the feeble folk of Bogenhafen, a word of warning. Death has 100 hands, and walks 100 ways. Death waits close by, but not for you if you are wise. You will surrender Countess Isabella von Liebowitz to me, and death will leave you to your wretched little lives. Refuse to surrender her, and death will come to your town with 100 soft footfalls. Don't disappoint.
Look at the seal on this letter. It bears the same mark as the one carried by the brigands.
Morgan, we'll lose time if we stay.
Something tells me
They
that the
need us
brigands
at
are from
Helm Lodge.
Slovenia. If that was Manfred, it looked like
to you.
Manfred.
Well, I'm
I
not
could be
staying.
wrong though. It could just be
I'll not
generic
lift a
evil
finger to protect this
necromancer
town.
or generic
It's
evil
probably full of
vampire.
heretics anyway.
Porky, more
We'll
like
be
okie
seeing you again,
dokie.
Morgan.
So true, Freedom. Welcome in.
Count on it.
Alright, chat. Do we stay and fight to protect the Countess? And potentially get our, potentially, you know, kind of riz her up, okay? Or do we leave her and continue to Helmgart? We are on a limited time window, so Helmgart,
Come on, we haven't got all day.
shut up, I'm asking chat. If we go to Helmgart, we might avoid a fight. But if we stay and fight, we might have to do, like, even more fighting beyond this fight. For the maiden. Based, true.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
By the way, Freedom, we're in Bogenhofen, fighting for a von Leibowitz character. Sound familiar?
I'll not allow the Countess to come to harm. I gave her my personal word on that. We stay. Prepare to fight.
I'm gonna turn down the music a bit, and then I'm gonna turn up the other sounds. Now that I'm not hearing the static, I'm going to slowly but surely turn things up again. The CA devs have confirmed that all the Mortarks are being added. Ultima. So that's not only Neferata, but that's Wallakarkin. That's Neferata. That's Drakenfels. Right? I mean, for free or for not free, I don't know about that, right? But we're getting all the Mortarks. This is Rough Nights and Hard Days? Yes. We're playing at Warhammer Dark Omen, and there's a Whiff Rip reference in this mission. In this mission and the mission before that, where you're protecting von Leibowitz from bandits, and then a bunch of undead attack Bogenhofen, and you have to protect her. Okay, yes, I know the Drakenfels is the nameless. He's just some spirit inside a guy, and he's probably just gonna be a hero, and he's probably just gonna be a fucking reference, and he's not gonna be unique at all. I'm aware, but fuck, man. It's the only game where we get Drakenfels in it, okay? He keeps getting retconned in all of his video game appearances, alright? Alright, so assumedly we have to protect the church here. Something like this, maybe. Some swordsmen to keep the cannon protected. Countess guard over here. Crossbowmen. Longbowmen. And what kind of spells do we have as our fire wizard? Wings of Fire and Fireball. Got it. Yeah, so basically Freedom, I don't know, I didn't really know this, but 1st edition and 4th edition are actually, like, very close, right? So 1st and 4th edition in the lore take place in the same time period, while 2nd edition is a sequel. So 1st and 4th are the same chronology. So 1st and 4th have all the same characters, mostly. It's just that 1st and the difference is that it's just, like, you know, kind of the lore is a bit more modern for 4th edition. So Von Leibowitz is still a thing. You know, Bogenhofen and Enemy Within and those campaigns are almost all the same, except just more modernized for 4th. And a Rough Nights and Hard Days is actually taken from the Apocrypha Now selection of White Dwarf articles that feature these smaller adventures, and Rough Nights and Hard Days combines them. And that's actually kind of cool. So. Drawn Devil says, do you enjoy the Mortarks despite the end times? Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I think the Mortarks serve as a fine, like, narrative device for a player to actually acquire characters. But do I like their arcs and their lore in the end times? No. Drakenfell should be Drakenfells. Neferata, like, you know, again, you get these really kind of weird ideas, right? Where Nagash takes on the power of Usirian. How does he take on the power of a god? Fuck you. Okay, gods are supposed to be more, you know, more ephemeral, but actually he can do it because he's that good or whatever. Like, you start to get, like, stupid writing tropes in end times that are kind of involved with the concept of the Mortarks, and that's where my problem comes in. If that makes sense.
You should have left when you had the chance.
Bro, that's totally fucking Manfred. It looks like Manfred.
Target received! Target received!
I go for a cheeky overcast fireball. Oh, shit.
Engage! Target destroyed! To the death! Target received! Yes,
I love how the zombies have a death animation, like they act as if they're in pain.
Enemy
That's so
sighted.
funny to me. Like, they're supposed to be mindless
Bismillah.
zombies, but they're like, ah! I died! Ah!
Target received!
Also, might I add that the Chaos Gods don't work like that, and that's also why I hate end times. Like, the Chaos Gods
Target
going to
received.
Cetra and being like, we can bring you back.
Open fire!
That's not how it works. Usually it's a demon who's offering power. The gods themselves don't have active, like, desires.
To
Or at least they
arms.
shouldn't. And that's what I hate about modern,
Yes,
like,
Miller.
GW writing. It gives the gods, like, human
Yes, Miller.
proportions and human wants and needs.
They come
Instead
from all
of being,
sides.
like, emotional
Back to back, we
abstracts,
must
they
fight these
become this
restless
sort
dead.
of, like... kings who just, like, want these things to happen.
Enemy
Essentially.
sighted!
Which is stupid
Enemy sighted!
and lame.
Target received! Target received! Target received! Target received!
Give up your life and lay down with the dead.
Phase triple fireball, bitch!
Surrounded.
Die.
To arms! Charge! Open fire! We're under fire! Enemy
Cheeky,
sighted!
cheeky.
Charge.
Hold fire! We fear the enemy! Aye, sir. Attack! Yes, my lord. Charge!
Don't run away.
Retreat! Open fire! To the death!
Get shot once, gets scared, and fucking runs away.
Forward!
Go into melee, help him out.
Engage. Regroup. Charge. Charge. Attack. Retreat. Charge. Ah! Enemy sighted. Hold fire.
Shit.
Forward! Yes, my lad. Target received. Forward! Target received. To arms. Enemy sighted. Yes, my lad. Charge! We fear the enemy!
Shit, I extended my troops. I'm gonna lose my cannon. We're gonna try that again. So would the Glotkin actually be better written then? I mean, I don't know. Like, I know about the background of the Glotkin, but like, you know, if it, I think the Glotkin's like backstory is fine. I just think like the idea of like the Glotkin pulling out like all the W's is just kind of silly. Didn't Slanesh once directly talk to Sigvald again? I think that I'm not like saying that like, oh, like this is how it was or whatever, right? What I'm saying is that you just get this trend of the gods acting more and more human as the writing goes on, right? They become less abstract. And you see that all the way from Battles Third and Withriff 1, where there were still gods of law as well, and there were more just things that embody these concepts, and then the demons, both the demons of chaos and the demons of law, were the embodiments of their will, right? I mean, like, beyond that, I just think that that's a better way to write a deity. I think if you write a deity that can communicate or can be confronted in some way, you have failed in your quest to write a deity. Well, I mean, like, if I remember correctly, the main problem was that in Battle 6 is when we see a lot of the writers leave at the end. You know, so you really start to see, like, Storm of Chaos. That's also when we also see some, like, pretty, like, hated lore start to kind of sneak in there. Bits and bobs. Alright, let me... I'm gonna try that again, except... do something like this, I think. Well... honestly, maybe something like this, because then I can cover both the... like, I can cover this entire area here. Because no one spawns from the middle here, right? So I can kind of just, like, cover this line and, like, everything up here. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally hit my own guys. Maybe something like this, perhaps?
the chance.
Actually, that's a meme. He headbutted the eye of Shirian. He didn't actually kick him in the nuts. That was just like that's a mythological meme. It's functional, but it's not what actually happened. That was just like, you know, the story.
Target received. Hold fire! Engage. Engage. Hold fire!
Charge.
We're under attack! Target received. Attack! Charge! To the deck! Enemy destroyed! Enemy sighted! Charge! Target received! Yes, my lord. Forward!
Hello, Spaghetti. In the end times, he headbutted him but died for it. They just did a repeat of Storm of
Target
Chaos,
received!
but without any pesky viewer votes to get in the way.
Open fire! Open fire!
Also, Spaghetti, I fixed the static issue. Hooray!
They come from all sides. Back
True,
to back,
or
we
have
must
I,
fight
right?
these restless dead. Enemy sighted. Target received. Enemy sighted. Target received. Target received.
Give up your life and lay down with the dead. I have you surrounded.
Open fire!
Charge.
Engage.
Charge.
We're terrified! To the death! Attack! Target received! Watch your fire! To arms! We're under fire! Charge! To the death! Engage! Aye, sir. Target destroyed! Enemy sighted! Aye, sir.
Oh, fuck, a necromancer.
Aye, sir. Target received!
Shoot him!
Target
Kill him! Kill him!
received.
Fuck! It spells! Fucking murder him!
Target received! Watch your fire! We're under fire!
Oh my god, I literally lost 4
Enemy
guys in a
sighted.
single fucking cast of that
To
shit.
arms!
Charge.
Target received! Yes, my lord. Charge!
Fucking kill him.
Target received! Target received! Open fire! Watch your fire! To arms! We're under fire!
Fuck, I lost my mage! No! Alright. Well, gotta try it again. Fuck, dude. Literally lost my general and my mage. Oh, that's so hard. Okay. Try it again. This is a hard battle. having like competent swordsmen to just deal, because like the Countess guards, they just run. Like even from zombies, they run. So having these swordsmen to deal with those crossbowmen, I think is vital. And then I think having the archers specifically to just kill that necromancer immediately. That should be the play, I feel. And then I'm gonna just do... I think this is fine. It just needed a bit more defense. So I'll have the Countess Guard up here. Because, like, the Commander Bernhardt can deal with basically most of these enemies himself, right? It's just when he gets shot down or friendly fire or, you know, when the Necromancer comes in, that's when, you know, there's the problem. So that's kind of my plan here. Now this is a fun game.
You should have left when you had the chance.
I am one of those people who enjoy suffering in gameplay, so...
Target received! Target received! Target received! Target received! Open fire! Open fire! Target received! Enemy sighted! To the down! We're terrified! Open fire! Target received! Open fire!
The S key is the strength button! Oh my god, this is so useful.
Crush them!
Nice.
Enemy destroyed! To arms! They come from all sides! Back to back we must fight these restless dead. Enemy sighted! To arms! We're under fire! Target received!
Give up your life and lay down with the dead. I have you surrounded.
Target received!
Charge!
Target received! Open fire! Charge! Watch your fire!
Charge!
To the death! Watch your fire!
Charge!
Target received!
Fuck the Countess's guard. Friendly fire. Oh shit, never mind.
Target received! Target received! Forward! To arms! Enemy sighted! Open fire! Target received! Target received! Open fire! Open fire!
Charge!
Engage! To arms! Charge! To arms! Charge! We fear the enemy! To the death!
Charge!
To the death!
Oh! Fuck! Get out of there!
Retreat! Enemy destroyed! Target received! Target received! Charge! Engage! To arms! Charge! Charge! To arms! To the death! Charge! Forward! Charge! Forward! Charge! To the death! To the death! To the death!
That was
Enemy
close.
destroyed!
Almost lost
We
my
are
cannon.
victorious!
Yay! Welcome in, Simo. Someone says, is Porky ready to learn about 40k and her style of real-time strategy gameplay? And nope, and I don't plan to do it soon. Get fucked. But I'm just kidding. I am not kidding. In fact, in terms of ready to learn 40k, I'd rather just play Dawn of War. Preferably 1. Dawn of War 1. Alright. Good fucking shit. Let us restore our cannoneers here. 50 gold each. That's pretty goddamn cheap. I don't think we need to do Countess's Guard. Because the Countess is in Bogenhofen and we're leaving Bogenhofen, so I assume we're gonna be... Oh no, that's the Countess's Guard. This is the Helm... Yeah, we're going to Helmgart, right, so we want to keep them. Honestly, I think I have enough money. We're just gonna restore everyone to full. Yeah. Good shit. Astrid Starry, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, a spectacular victory, Commander. The folk of Borgenhafen owe you their lives. How can we ever repay you?
How can you repay us? I'll give you a clue. They're round, they glitter, and they fill purses.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Think about it, but not too long.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. You'll be paid in full. Goes without saying.
As for me, Commander, what payment can recompense for saving my life?
Good question. One I've heard many times before. I still don't have a good answer. Perhaps we'll speak of it when I return.
Are you going, Commander?
Oh, yeah.
I'm always going somewhere.
I'm always going.
We must
I'll be
leave
back
you,
for
Countess.
you, Leibowitz.
We're
baby.
riding to Helmgart. The mayor here will protect you with his men while we're away.
Yes, I'll protect her.
Make sure you do. But if you don't, take my advice. Next time you see me, run.
Yes.
Chat.
Yes, sir. I mean, I'll lay down my life for her, sir.
Good. Klaus, let's go!
Chat. I need to show you guys something. Let's open up Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition. Okay. All right. We're going to open up Shadows over Bogenhofen. Right? Because we're in the town of Bogenhofen in Dark Element. Okay. And we're going to go over here. Chat. This guy seems familiar. Chat. I don't think he's gonna protect the Countess. Okay, maybe this is all a coincidence. Okay, and I'm just looking too deep into it. But like, I don't think he's gonna protect the Countess, you guys. Something tells me he's evil. It's just a vibe.
The undead have overrun the tower. I warned you, Morgan. I warned you back in Bolgenhafen that we didn't have time to waste.
Failing the coin, let's go for the glory. We retake the tower.
Alright, so we got crossbowmen and an unknown amount of enemies. So yeah, so because we protected the Countess, now we have to do this harder battle as well. So, you know, that's how it be. Oh, we see some more enemies over here. Some zombies and 2 skeleton crossbows. I'm gonna have the cannon here to try and get after the crossbows. And maybe the... Yeah, do we have... Okay, what is this? This is blast. Okay. I'm gonna have... Fire wizard. Like, do something like this? Have him get close and try and blast him? We'll have the swordsman and the grudgebringers here to kind of cover our archers. We're gonna try and take out the archers first, and then we'll keep moving.
Open fire! We're under fire! Target received! We're under fire! We're under fire! We're under fire! Target received! Open fire! We're under fire! We're under fire! Target received!
So that's what blast looks like. I always wondered when my players casted it.
We're under fire!
I did not think it to be a beam.
Help
I thought it would be called beam.
Target received! Target received! Aye, sir. Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Drawn Devil says, I once read a Warhammer Fantasy Battle comic about Empire Greatswords. They were fighting Chaos Warriors in full Chaos Armor, and I'm reading it, and I'm like, I've seen Chaos Warriors in the tabletop loaded and mollywop anything that isn't High Elf Phoenix Guard. How the fuck are Greatswords beating Chaos Warriors? Because they're cool and epic, okay? Hello, DJ Fun Fun. What's up?
Yes, my lord. Forward! We're under fire! Target destroyed! Target received! Target received! Target received! We're under fire!
Nothing much, Porky. Just chilling. Was playing some Arc Raiders with the boys. Hell yeah. Hope you're having fun.
Hold fire! Hold fire! Hold fire! Aye, sir. Forward! Enemy lost. Enemy lost.
Now we carefully, and I mean carefully, approach the ridge.
Yes, my lord.
Dark Omen's a really fun game.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Rise, then, brothers.
Yep.
Rise and feast upon the living.
Yep, I knew it.
Sighted.
Ambush.
Target received. Open fire. Open fire. Target received. Open fire. Target received. Yes, my lord.
Cat, they thought to catch me slacking. I played Shadow of the Horned Rat. I know how mean these devs used to be, okay? I can't even see the archers. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of them in melee. And then the swordsman.
Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. I protest, my lord. Yes, my lord. Enemy sighted.
Total War has seen better days. Yeah, I know, right? You mean it's seen the best days? This is Total War.
Enemy
This is
sighted.
the true Total War. All right.
Enemy sighted. Open fire. Target received.
Necromancer.
Target received. Target received. Engage.
It's
Open
better.
fire. Put up the fire. Retreat. Turn down. Aye, sir. Put up the fire. Aye, sir.
Damn it. All right. That's fine. We're just gonna have to do this again. So what is Porker's thoughts on the Total War 40k game? I have no thoughts. It looks like Dawn of War. Gonna come out for consoles. So expect unit caps. Expect streamlined elements. At the end of the day, I am not excited. Frankly, I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. I've been burned too many times. I do not understand people who are excited for Total War 40k, despite all of the problems of Warhammer 3. No thoughts? Correct, yes. So true, Hypnos. So true. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel nothing, but it seems like, and I don't mean this negatively if you're in this camp, but like, I've seen a lot of normies very excited. A lot of people who aren't like really into it, you know, into like Warhammer a lot, you know, but people who are like just tangentially kind of into it. I've seen them much more excited than I've seen me or like other people who are like really into the hobby. Not say, of course, there's like outliers, of course, but that's just been like kind of the general sentiment, right? Like people who kind of know that like what Total War's up to, okay, like there's kind of like the collective groan, and then from everyone else, it's like, ooh, 40k, you know, which you know I don't blame anyone for, right? But it is what it is.
Target received.
And you know, I think it's fine to be a tourist, of course. Like, it's one of those things where it's like I don't think anyone needs to like be like super crazed about a hobby. It does make it harder when a company is like deliberately fucking over its consumer base. And it just kind of takes longer for
We're under
you know, the
fire.
market to kind of correct.
Target received.
And that's just kind of frustrating.
We're under fire. Target received. Forward. Forward. We're under fire. Target received.
Yes, my lad.
Target received. Target received. Open fire. Target received. Target received.
They look like Total War and they see, oh, Total War weekend's awesome. I think it's because there haven't been a lot of 40k games that have come out recently in a digital format. I mean, Space Marine, that was pretty popular with a lot of people. Space Marine too.
Yes, my lad.
We're under fire. Open fire.
I did play a Space Marine 2 a little bit. I need to play it more. Someone in the community gifted it to me.
Target received. Open fire.
I think the problem as well is that in 40k, you see a lot of the games are like mobile slop games. Like mobile slop microtransaction games. I've seen a lot of those. And then for like Warhammer Fantasy, the only thing we've had like before Total War, like that isn't like in the 90s like this, was like Chaos Bane, which was like the Diablo clone. Which I can't imagine was good because, yeah, like, again, you know, people who like Diablo don't like Diablo 3, okay, or 4, all right, because they're both kind of dog shit. But like, the average consumer really likes Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 on account of its accessibility. And I don't think accessibility is a problem, right? I think it just comes down to like what I prefer in gaming, and it's not that. I want games that usually present like some sort of like serious challenge that can't be fixed with money or like a shameless grind.
We're under fire. Target received.
Chaos Bane had the problem of not copying D3 correctly.
Target
I mean,
received.
D3 was like not very good though. So, like,
Target
even if they
received.
did, I'm not sure. Like
Open
I feel
fire.
Diablo 3 only was popular because it was Diablo 3, right? If it was called anything else and not by Blizzard, I don't think anyone would have cared.
Open fire. Target received.
I'd probably say like Path of Exile. Like, at least to my knowledge, I haven't played it, but to my knowledge, that kind of like carries the torch better.
Open fire. Target received. Target received. Target received. Open fire. Target received.
You know, and I will say, like, I'm very bittersweet on Total War, specifically because I loved Medieval 2. That was my first Total War game. And then I played a ton of Shogun 2 in high school. Like, I remember in freshman year, me and my friend Wayne, we would go to my house, we'd boot up Shogun 2,
Target lost.
we would have
Target lost.
my cat, Ty, who's long passed away now, unfortunately. But we would have him in one of our laps, and he would be the general. And we'd have the general cats, and he would bat at the screen, and those would be our enemies.
Yes, my lad.
It's like, damn, this is Kino, this is Kinography.
Forward.
And then Rome 2 came out, and like it was like,
Forward.
wow, like things have really kind of developed. And Attila is just Rome 2 but fixed, but a lot of problems with Rome 2 still persisted in Attila. I do think Attila did some good things, but I also think it has too much identity, too much Rome 2 in it to be classed as, like,
Target received.
a return to form or anything.
Open fire. Target received. Attack! We're under fire! Forward! Charge! Target received.
Then we had Warhammer 1, which honestly was only like a novelty
Open fire!
to me. I didn't play it that much
Open
until we started seeing like the
Bismillah.
later DLC, when we started seeing like factions actually like get difficulty. Like I kind of came in during the Wood Elves and the Clan Angrand and Skarsnik DLC, so still like pretty early on, but like something that's a bit like different than the base game. And that's what kind of like got me into fantasy. I would take a town and then I would look at the town like on a Wikipedia and see what I could find out about it. And normally, like 5 times out of 10, there's like a million fucking paragraphs on each little town. And that's kind of how like I started getting into like Warhammer lore. Do not like how the zombies terror popped and I just permanently lost a longbowman, but at least they are alive. I'll just have to cheese this a bit more.
Enemy destroyed. We're under fire.
Here's what I mean by
Forward.
cheese. Go here. Then go here.
Enemy
We're
sighted.
gonna drag them out to the cannon.
We're under fire. Yes, my lord. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Target received. Target received. Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Open fire. Enemy sighted. Watch your fire. Enemy sighted. Engage.
Fucking terror, man.
Forward. Charge. We're under fire. Target received. To arms. Target received. Help us!
Oh, that's my wizard. He did a triple somersault in the air and he instantly died. Fuck. No. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, Drawn Devil. I played Fallout 4. It was the most disappointing game experience of my life. I genuinely regretted spending money on that product. The shooting was not fun. The crafting was not fun. The gameplay loop was not fun. The story was not fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this. I know we might disagree on this, but Fallout 4 is poopy. Fallout 4 is poopy bad dog shit. And you just have to accept this, okay? My personal favorite Fallout game, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, after playing all the games, apart from Tactics, and like, yeah, I haven't played Tactics, so sorry. 2. Not 2. 1. I thought I liked 2 better, but then I replayed 1 during a hurricane, and I was like, nah, bro, 1 is actually fucking goated, actually. Rangadu says the dumb thing that I was and you said you were too wouldn't happen has happened. Total War Warhammer 40k. I know, right? So here's the thing, okay? I underestimated CA's ability to correctly judge what type of content that they can produce under the name Total War. Based on the video, they're just... my assumption is that they're not even using a Total War engine. They're probably using a Halo Wars engine. Because Halo Wars 2, they did that game, right? They have the engine. That's what it looks like to me, like a Dawn of War or a Halo Wars type game. I would not be surprised if that's the engine they're using to kind of do the squad tactics and everything. Because I still, you know, we haven't seen any gameplay. I don't see how line combat is going to work. You know, I mean, they talked about Warscape. I'm not sure if Warscape is like a completely new engine or an iteration. Or is it Warscape? I forgot what the fuck it's called. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I do not believe in them, is what I will say. Still skeptical, still skeptical. You know, can I just, like, sit back and bomb them from afar for a really long time? Is that cheap? Yes, but will I do it? Also, yes. Like, something like this.
Open fire! Aye, sir.
I tried one, but I hate time limits. I mean, the time limit is only bad if you miss every quest objective. Once you complete Necropolis, the time limit is basically removed.
Yes, my lord.
As with many things, the time limit did daunt me, and I did lose. My first playthrough of Fallout 1, I did lose the time limit, but after kind of, like, knowing where things was a bit better, I played it, and then I beat the time limit, and it was all good.
Aye, sir. Target
Granted, I
received.
also played the Fallout 2-in-1 mod, so I did have a couple quality of life things, like being able to move companions and stuff like that, that were much better. And it also gives you a motorcycle that you can drive in the end game, and that's really fun when you get that.
Target destroyed.
Very similar to getting the car in 2. So the game requires you to engage with its crafting system, with the Institute
Target received.
quest.
Open
And
fire.
I think the difference is that, like, guns and weapons and hoarding, that problem, which was already a bit of a problem in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, right? The need to hoard literally everything you come across. That problem has been, like, tenfold in Fallout 4, right? And once you play, like, 500 hours of Fallout 4, and you are just going to the same goddamn vendors, and hearing the same goddamn lines, and crafting the same items, there just comes a point where you're like, holy fuck, this is so empty. And when you're building, right, and like the buildings don't even fit properly together, but it's tied with the crafting system and it's tied with everything else, but like, you can't even make some symmetrical fucking buildings. It just creates this kind of just empty feeling. It creates this very empty gameplay. And that's just, I mean, and again, if you like Fallout 4, that's fine. You can like whatever game you want, you know, I don't care. That's just my opinion on what I like. Hello, Danudo. How's it going? How's it going? We are currently playing Dark Omen, and we are cheesing the fuck out of it. We decided to defend a hot countess from vampires, and as a result, we were late to our defense of the castle. It was already taken, and now we have to take it, and it's a very hard battle, and I assume we're supposed to be losing everything, so instead of actually pushing up the hill and taking a Pyrrhic victory, I have decided to sit back after many losses and just shoot at them with my cannon. New hypnosis where you remove the love of Fallout 4 in others. True. Oh, hello, my little drone. Today, we're gonna remove Fallout 4 from that little brain. Ah, so Vermintide. I assume.
Target received.
I forgot Starfield existed.
Open fire!
Your last Warhammer game was Shadow of the Horn. I've been playing that all week while I was sick, and I beat it. It was really hard. There's a Shadow of the Horned Rat cheat where if you control right-click the magic button, you get infinite mana points that just respawn, like, really fast. It's not, like, all the time, but a couple missions I actually had to do that in order to even win. Very difficult game. I'm thinking of doing, like, a challenge run where it's like, can I beat Shadow of the Horned Rat not using cheats? Because holy fuck. I could do the last mission. That was fine, okay, when I had all my troops. But a couple missions in the early game and a couple missions in the mid-late game, I had to cheat. I just had to. It was fucking impossible. Granted, I was also sick with the flu, so maybe that was it. But yeah, we're playing the sequel to Shadow of the Horned Rat, Denudo, Dark Omen. The same characters and everything.
Target received.
But instead of Skaven, we're fighting the undead.
Target lost.
Also, there's a much higher production quality. It just got re-released on GOG a few days ago. It's really cool. GOG added a wrapper that you can use to actually play the game on modern machines. However, if you or anyone does get it, make sure to go into DG Voodoo 2 in the graphics settings in GOG, and make sure you increase the RAM available. Otherwise, you will get static instead of certain sounds, and it will blow out your speakers like it did mine and chat's earlier today. Did you ever play Descent to Underbelly? That sounds familiar. Fuck it. Fuck what? Hypnotizes you to hear the static at random intervals. It's so fucking Jover. I guess you'll have to find out, Marangata. Imagine putting in the random pipe falling sound video in someone's brain. True. True. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Oh, the beast is here, and he is such a cutie. Alright, I think we have reduced the enemy.
Forward! Aye, sir. Hold fire!
I also got this game working on my Steam Deck. If anyone wants to know how to do that, I got you.
Open fire!
Because it does not work out of the box.
Target received.
I put Lutris on my Steam Deck, and then I installed this game via Lutris, and then you're gonna want to delete the new version of DG Voodoo, use the old version of DG Voodoo that's inside Lutris, and then also do DG VXK, whatever the fuck it's called, the other option that's like right next to it, and then you have to delete pretty much every INI and DLL that relates to Voodoo or to the changes GOG made in the files. And then once you do that, it works out of the box. Do notice that Leisure Larry is one of those old games you gotta edit the DOS box first, because if you don't change how it reads your processor, you'll be stopped on forever. There's a plot related to exercise scene where every push-up you need to do is one, not one. So an 8-core is basically infinite push-ups. Oh dear lord. That's hilarious.
Aye, sir. Forward!
I also like now that we've increased the RAM here, we can actually hear like the ambient sound.
Rise, dead brothers, rise and feast upon the living.
Enemy sighted!
Right,
Yes, my lord.
Retreat.
Target received!
This is so fucking
Forward.
cheese, chat. This is like Gouda. This is like we've melted a delicious cheesy
sir.
thing, okay? And we're just ripping it apart right now. Nothing but pure cheese, okay? This is the game trying to punish me. But you know what? I refuse
Yes,
to
my
be
lord.
punished.
Attack!
Alright?
Target received! Forward! Open fire! Target received! Open fire! Target received! Open fire! Open fire!
Oh,
Watch your fire! Attack! Hold fire! Aye, sir. Attack! Charge! Charge!
okay, I actually want to try Kasumarzu, alright? Yes, I know it's maggot cheese, but cheese is like
Enemy
fungus,
destroyed.
right? Like, it's all this fucking saying. I really want to try it. Apparently it's super creamy. You can take the maggots out, whatever. You can, like, filter it, and then it's fine. It is Nurgle's top cheese, and that's a good thing,
Yes, my lord.
okay?
Forward!
Look, the cheese isn't real, but if it's real, it's good, alright? You cheese bigot, fuck you. It's my cheese. I eat it all the time.
Aye, sir. Watch your
Whoops.
fire! Hold fire!
Oh,
Forward!
that's a helm. Good thing Helmgart longbowmen are very cheap.
Forward!
Rat behavior. No, it's not rat behavior. It's porky behavior.
Yes, my lord.
Call it rat behavior.
Forward!
I'll end you.
Yes, my lord.
I'll end your brain in the hot hypno way.
Forward!
Wait, like... This Vex is...
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Alright, let's make sure our swordsmen are...
Yes, my lord.
And those fucking archers, not those archers, those cav come in. I do not want them killing my brain
sir.
state again. That's why I gotta go to Sicily, Drawn Devil. I know it's illegal.
Enemy sighted! Forward!
That yummy cheese will be mine.
Aye, sir. Target received! Target received! Target lost! Target lost! Enemy sighted! We're under fire!
How'd that kill 2 guys? That was like an awful spread. Beam his ass! Beam his
We're
ass!
under fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Yes, my lord.
Kill! Murder!
Forward!
Put him back in the ground.
Target received. Target received. We're under fire. Attack! Forward! Open fire! Open fire! Target received. Attack! We're under fire! Retreat! Open fire! We're under fire!
Kill him! Murder him! Do not let him escape.
Watch your fire! Aye, sir. Charge! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Charge! Watch your fire! Enemy sighted! Charge! Open fire! Target received! Charge! Open fire! Open fire! Charge! We're under fire! Watch your fire!
That was not a good engagement.
Help us! Target received! Open fire! Open fire! Target received! Open fire! We're under fire! Target received! Open fire! Yes, my lord. We're under fire! Charge! Target received! Charge! Open fire! We're under fire! Retreat!
Did I lose? Fuck! This mission's hard. This is our punishment, chat. We wanted to get our fucking... We wanted to get Commander Bernhardt's sheepy wet. And this is the price. This is the fucking price. God, that mission's hard. Mission's really hard. I love the skeletons. They are very funny. But yeah, also, if anyone is interested in doing Shadows over Bogenhofen Part 1 across the week or on Saturdays, because my Sundays will be over. I'll no longer be doing Warhammer Sundays when we're done with the campaign in the interim, because my Sundays will be doing other stuff. But, if anyone is interested, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition, let me know. I read through it. I'm doing my next video is Drachenfels, and I really like it. I like the idea of it. I've already played Drachenfels, but I actually want to play like raw First Edition, because when I played Drachenfels, it was with a 4th edition conversion, where I took all the creatures and I converted it like what I think is like the conversion, right? But I haven't actually played First Edition, so I really want to do like a little adventure, and I think that'll be cool. Anyway, back to the load. You know, this time I do have like 3,000 gold. I might as well like pay for some upgrades on some guys, right? Like maybe we'll do something like that, and then that's like all my money. Maybe I should just max out Commander Bernhardt and just make him like a mega Chad. Because he rarely seems to run from undead terror, so him just being, like, tanky as hell seems like the play. Alright, early game, good idea. The actual push, that's where things get messy. I'm wondering if we should just, like, keep everyone in the back. Put in Commander Bernhardt. Go in, go out, like, immediately. Instead of moving everyone up front, just stay back the whole time. Might be the play, chat. That might be the play. Boom.
Open fire!
Chat, if you had a magic button, would you let me push it and activate Flame Sword from Grudgebringer? Thank you, Judge Bunny, for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you.
Target received. Aye, sir. Open fire! Target destroyed.
It does. It makes a little boop boop. I go boop boop boop. Then I shoot a fireball at my enemies. That's what happened. That's the lore, the deep lore. Damn, these sprites. These sprites are much better than Shadow. And that's what's fun. You look at this and think bad? Nay, this is much better than Shadow. Much more detail.
Target received.
Damn, I can't see. Fuck, the rock's in the way.
Open fire!
That was dumb of me. We'll get this this right crossbowman out of the way, and then we'll I'll move our archers to the left side here.
Forward! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We're under fire! Aye, sir. Target received. Target received. Yes, my lord. We're under fire.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We're under fire! Target received! Target received! We're under fire! Target received!
You want to talk about weird lore? I'm sorry, chat. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition is literally my hyperfixation this week. Like, it changes each week. It just happens. You want to see some weird lore? Chat? Want to see some weird fucking lore? I'll show you weird lore. How about we go into when lizardmen did not live in Lustria, and when lizardmen were not what they are today. Oh yes, chat. Oh yes. I present you with first edition lizardmen. Lizardmen are a race of bipedal humanoid reptiles derived from a similar genetic stock to troglodytes. So, lizardmen in first edition are the cousins to troglodytes. They're much more primitive. They live in the deeper regions of natural cave systems, sometimes emerging to raid and take captives where the lower levels of dwarven or goblin holds break into these formations. Yes, they are basically Skaven. They are Skaven that fight with Skaven. They are almost exclusively a subterranean race and are rarely seen out in the open, except sometimes at night. The only recorded lizardmen settlements have been small communities of 50 or fewer individuals with crude dry stone huts and larger caverns, but on the whole, they seem to move from place to place in semi-nomadic hunting parties. Some tribes train and use carnivorous snappers, sea animals and monsters, as hunting animals. So, yeah. Kind of interesting. In terms of, like, the lore, if you wanted to, like, I don't know, play a first edition game with, like, quote-unquote updated lore, you could say that the tunnels under the old world have, like these are just, like, Saurus that are just, like, fucked up, right? Like they don't have any slan, they just went feral. And then, like, the Empire's view is that the Saurus, like, these lizardmen are, like, the only ones around, right? You know, because Lustria is still kind of far off. There's not a lot of news from Lustria, right? Not a lot of people know about the lizardmen there. You can make that argument and then kind of, you know, keep it consistent lore-wise. But that was funny. That was funny to read.
Target lost!
I think I do too, just because they're like an actual faction. When they have the, like, you know, because, like, the lizardmen in pure first edition are just a random enemy type. They're not really, like, you know, important. Like, the Famir get way more lore than the lizardmen in first edition. But, I mean, the first edition is also when Famir, you know, were a thing. So feral Saurus actually exist in the Southlands, so there is, like, lore precedent for that to be a thing. So it's actually not, like, that, like, absurd.
Forward! Forward! Yes, my lord. Forward!
Alright, let's get our men into position.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Yes, my lord.
I mean, hell, Mazdamoney didn't really need to find out about the Skaven, you know, and I mean, I'm sure he knows it exists, right? But like the cult of Sotek literally just ran out all the Skaven in Lustria.
Aye, sir.
In some stories, quite literally into the water. So.
Aye, sir.
Yep, they have Ferosaurus.
Aye, sir.
There's a specifically there's a tribe of Saurus that they don't have a clan, or excuse me, they don't have a slan, and they've basically like their slan died very early on to the Demon Wars, so they've kind of degenerated. They don't have any skinks, they don't have any slan. It's just raw Saurus. So they basically just became like these like feral like tribals essentially, seeking purpose but never actually able to find it.
Aye, sir.
No, okay, so I say the Southlands. It could actually be the Dragon Isles, but I'm just calling that the Southlands. So.
Forward!
Okay, to be fair, Ratman of unusual size, surely I might jest, you know? Like, who actually knows?
Enemy sighted! Forward! Open fire! Open fire! Yes, my lord. We're under fire! Target received! Target received! Open fire! Target destroyed! Aye, sir. We're under fire! Forward! 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 We're under fire!
Damn it, didn't I get close enough?
Yes, my lord. Enemy sighted!
Okay, I did. Excellent.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Forward! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Forward! Open
Oh, this
fire!
fucking dumbass. Come to me, you stupid bitch. Oh, this will be
Enemy sighted.
fantastic.
Target received! Target received! Open fire! Target received! Halt! Forward! Open fire! Target received!
Oh my god, we sniped him. Haha, no magic. Fuck you. No magic allowed. Get sniped.
We're under fire!
It's over. You're dead. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Open fire!
That. I fucking hate enemy casters.
We're under fire! Open fire! We're under fire! Yes, my lord.
Halt!
Aye, sir.
Come on, rally.
Aye, sir.
Hold fire! Attack!
Yes, my lord.
Target received! Charge!
I told
To
you.
the death!
I'm always right, chat. Let's zoom in and see this epic combat. Holy fuck. The brutality on display. Oh my god.
To the death!
The death chat. Look at him go. The blood, the guts. I can't handle war anymore. It's too much.
To the death!
As he flies away. I think they do, JC.
Yes, my lord.
Second verse same as the first. You know the strat, chat.
Yes, my lord.
There they
Enemy
are.
sighted!
Gonna do a bit of a charge to get some speed.
Charge! Open fire!
Aye, sir.
Target received! Target received! Target received! Enemy sighted!
Watch your fire.
Watch your fire!
Yes, my lord.
No, don't get scared, you bitches. Fuck.
Target received!
Terror is so hard to
Target
deal with in
received.
this game.
Watch your fire! Hold fire!
To arms.
Watch your fire! Watch your fire! Open fire! To the death!
Aye, sir.
No, I lost. Oh.
Watch your fire!
Chat, we're just gonna have to run with the loss. I don't care.
To arms.
This will be narrative.
Target
This is Commander
received.
Bernhardt's problem for getting his PB wet. He decided to
Open fire!
lose his men.
Engage.
Open fire! Open fire!
You know, that would actually be like, oh, the narrative, right? Like, oh, he lost his mentor. Well, just like in Shadow, our flame wizard died.
To the death!
Aye, sir.
Watch your fire! Help us! To the death! Target received!
Aye, sir.
Watch your fire! To the death! Forward! Target received!
Yes, my lord.
Open fire! Watch your fire! To the death! Watch your fire! To the death! Charge! Charge! We are victorious!
That was a dangerous mission. Rip in peace, Flame Wizard. Rip in peace. Flame Wizardo, rest in pepperinos. By the way, Commander Bernhardt, completely fine. We lost only 2 men. He just got terrified. Literally, he got scared and that ruined the whole mission. That's so fucking hilarious. Fuck. No? That's Warhammer for you.
Success! Helmgart is ours, and the reinforcements have joined the remnants of the tower's garrison. Also an unexpected bonus.
Oh, it's just
The commander of the tower has shown his gratitude by giving us a potion of strength. Hello, Commander. You didn't expect to meet your old friend Asgo's Bloodfist here, did you?
Indeed I didn't. Good to see you again, Asguz.
Alright, thank you.
Up to your neck in trouble again, eh? From what I've seen of the undead, give me a green skin any day. I know what you mean. Yeah, they're everywhere. Walking rot from the tomb. Swarms of them. When you swing your axe at a walking corpse, it's like hacking mush. And they keep on coming. We dwarves have a real war on our hands. It's the same for everyone, Asgaz.
How you doing?
Aye, I know that. Here, I'll give you a tip. A hint from one who knows. When you see the Emperor,
You think
tell
there's
him
a
to
dwarf
take
that
a
spent
look
his whole life on
inside the
Wolfbone?
Liber Mortis.
Maybe not his whole life,
We
but
dwarves
there
know
are
more than we
dwarves that go
sometimes
there.
let on
It's just
about
pretty rare.
grimoires and such like. And,
On account of the strained
there's
relations. But I'm
something
sure
you
there's
can
like an
do for me,
ambassador in his family.
if you're
It's
of a
probably in
mind.
there.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
they're-
have
they're
to
not at
report
war,
back to
officially,
Carrick
right?
Norn, but the undead army blocked the way. Will you help me?
Yes.
I'll help you, my friend.
Hey, that's grand. Together we'll squash the undead legions. Living dead up ahead. Prepare to attack.
If this fight is too hard without our wizard, I might just have to replay the old mission, which I don't want to, but might have to. We shall see how we get on, chat.
Open fire! Beware, Bernhardt. This pass is narrow and ideal for ambush.
Aye, sir.
Target received.
It is, it just came out.
Target
Any
received.
Shadow the Horned Rat fans, definitely, yeah, Dark Omen is a must play.
Open fire!
It's basically Shadow of the Horned Rat, but literally everything's better. So, there's 60 frames now.
Yes, my lord. Aye, sir.
There's also hotkeys.
Target received.
Yes, my lord.
Target received. Forward. Forward.
Yes, my lord.
God damn it, chat. I'm regretting my decision already to keep that win. Sorry, chat. As long as my fun meter continues to rise, I shall play this mission until we win. Are you excited for Total War 40k? I am not. Because A, I'm tired of Total War's bullshit. CA's bullshit. And B, I don't like 40k as much as I like fantasy. So I am not excited. Sorry for asking. It is fine. There is quite literally no problem with asking. I'm just not excited for it.
Open fire! Forward! We're under fire!
We're just gonna... Oh, also real quick. It's gonna reload, but hey, you can actually check out the armies for multiplayer. We've got Crossbowmen, Imperial Cannon, Bright Wizard, Imperial Halberdiers, Imperial Bowmen, Flagellants, Imperial Mortar, Ogres, that's actually pretty cool, Imperial Ogres, Mercenary Swordsmen, Imperial Greatswords, Ice Wizards, Mercenary Cavalry, Pistoliers, Knights of the Realm from Bertonia, Dwarf Warriors, Wood Elf Glade Guards, Wood Elf Archers, and Treemen. So less magic types available than Shadow, but Kislev Ice Magic, and this is back in old lore when men could be Ice Mages too. And then we also have the Orcs. We have Night Goblin Archers, and this is actually interesting as well. If you play as Night Goblins, they actually have a sturdier leadership when fighting dwarves, but they tend to run when fighting elves. So that's just kind of fun. They have a natural fear of elves, and that's represented in this game as well. We have Night Goblin Archers, Night Goblins, Gigantic Spiders, Gigantic Scorpions, Night Goblin Shaman, Orc Air Boys, Orc Boar Boys, Orc Boys, Biggins, Bolt Throwers, Rock Lobbers, Shaman, Troll, Archers with Fanatics, Goblins with Fanatics, and that is it. No Black Orcs, which in Shadow there was Black Orcs, but I don't think there were Orc Shamans in Shadow. There's just Night Goblins, so. We're kind of missing out on flying units. I'm realizing that there's less units in Dark Omen, but I guess it makes sense considering the production value of Dark Omen. And then finally we have the Undead. We have Vampire. We got some ghouls here. Mummies, that's kind of fun. Some Nehekaran characters. Or Araby, I guess. Necromancer. Oh, I guess that is just a Necromancer. Okay, so that wasn't Manfred we were fighting the whole time. That was just a random Necromancer that just looks like Manfred. Screaming Skull Catapult, Skeleton Archers, Skeleton Horsemen, Skeleton Warriors, Knights of the Black Grail. Now that's interesting. That's really fucking cool. This regiment consists of the reanimated remains of Bretonnian Grail Knights and their horses. They're extremely powerful warriors and fight relentlessly. The horses are not slowed by difficult terrain, and the regiment will never flee from combat. These warriors are supernatural, which cause fear and are immune to this type of psychology themselves. We have Wights, decayed remains of evil lords wearing ancient battle gear and reanimated by the power of necromancy. They're armed with magical white blades, which can inflict many wounds from a single blow. If forced to flee from hand-to-hand combat, the magical bond which sustains them is destroyed and they crumble to dust. Wights are supernatural creatures which cause fear and are immune to this type of psychology themselves. We have wraiths, so some ghost boys, zombies, and that's it. Hello, Crimbo. Welcome in. But yeah, so this is actually the army builder for multiplayer, because this game is multiplayer. And yes, GOG instituted it, so you can play multiplayer right now. You can make an army and fucking fight your friends on the battlefield. We're gonna continue our campaign. let's see. I have 3,700 gold. I'm gonna upgrade the infantry. They need to hold when my cavalry decides to run away, like they did earlier. Alright. This time, we will not lose our wizard. Our lizard wizard, Archmage Chromet. The strongest Archmage known to man. Just kidding. This guy's name is like Steve or some shit. Luther. I don't even know this guy's name. He's just a flame wizard, okay? He's our friend. He's our friend. From now on, he will be known as Carlos, and he will be our friend. He shall burn the enemies.
Open fire! Forward! Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We're under fire! Yes, my lord. Aye, sir. Forward! Aye, sir. Forward!
You know, chat, I'm starting to think about this game in, like, hardcore business mindset, you know? Because, like, you're playing as a mercenary company and all of these losses cost money. Avoiding that initial volley. That was 150 gold that volley just cost me. I feel this will create an extremely unhealthy gaming session in which I will constantly try and not lose a single troop because I don't want to spend any money. Everything will just be in the back forever because we won't lose any money. No more money, okay? Everything's fine, everything's fine.
Open fire! We're under fire!
God damn it. God damn it. There's no winning. This game's hard, chat. This game's hard. Keep saying old game is good. It's actually bad. Just kidding. Rebind quick load to mouse too. True. Like, everything is just stuffed in the back as close as they possibly can to keep out of range.
Open fire! Target received. Target received. Hold fire.
I will not let this game punish me for trying to have sex with the female lead. Leibowitz, your charm shall not avail me. Dad, did you know the von Leibowitz family is involved with the Slushy cult in Nome? Did you know that this cult owns a number of very unsavory places for an evil sex cult to own? I don't want to kiss Leibowitz no more. I'm glad. Hooray. We're just old gaming. Doing bits of old gaming.
Target received. Open fire!
I shall hydrate when I die, Drake. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hello, cat. The beast emerges. What's up, buddy? I assume if we moved on to Helmgart, if this would have been like a defense battle. That's my assumption. Pretty cool. I guess you could like do a second playthrough and do like all the other choices to see like what kind of battles you get. I know, Jack. Okay. I think we're good. Time to move up and take out the archers.
Aye, sir. Forward! We're under fire! Target received.
Hello, Jack.
Open fire! We're under fire! Open fire! Target received. Open fire! We're under fire!
Ooh, direct hit.
Target received. Target received. Open fire!
What is it, baby?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Aye, sir.
Cliffs are clear.
Target lost. Yes, my lord. Forward!
Let's kind of get these guys into position here.
Forward!
Let's bring out the bait, which is our cavalry, our commander.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Oh, Jack! Jack, stop biting my toes!
Rise, dead brothers, rise and feast upon the living.
Enemy sighted!
God damn it! Stop biting my toes!
Target received.
Nice.
Open fire! Open fire! Yes, my lord. Target received. Target received. Open fire! Open fire! Target received. Open fire!
Open fire!
Got it. Easy mode.
Target destroyed!
Alright. I wish I could save mid-mission, so I don't have to do this part again every time I lose something vital. Alright, second part. Lure out the necromancer.
Forward! Yes, my lord.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's this one siege. I forgot where it was, but it was like they built this massive trebuchet that's like literally like the biggest trebuchet in existence, and the castle surrendered, and they're like, well, we just built this thing. We're gonna fire it anyway, and they fired it just because it was like
Enemy
that big
sighted.
and impressive.
Yes, my lord.
I'd like to think that maybe they provided some level of evacuation, but probably not.
Yes, my lord. Forward! Aye, sir. Enemy sighted!
Chat, who's your favorite .obj that appears in the bottom left corner when something happens?
Yes, my lord. Open fire! Target received! Target received! Enemy sighted!
There he is. The evil necromancer himself. Six Rat says, Ham Lermer, Dark Hams of Omen. This is true. Ham. You just get like a lucky cannon shot and just hit him.
Open fire!
Get him! Kill! Yeah, these necromancers are capable. Got him. These guys are literally capable of destroying entire regiments like instantly, like just mass, just like chill wind or whatever the spell they're using is. I don't know what it is, but good lord.
Target received! Target received! Open fire!
That was hardness. What was that?
Target received!
Alright.
Forward! Target lost!
Now we beat out everything else. Stage 3. Final stage.
Enemy sighted!
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Forward! We're under fire!
Keep moving, keep
Enemy
moving.
sighted! Forward! We're under fire! Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Target received! Open fire! Open fire! Charge! Hold fire! Hold fire! Engage! Charge! Watch your fire! Hold fire!
Did I tell you just hold fire?
Attack!
I I guess they got a little overzealous. All right, everyone join in the super melee. You're just gonna cheese the fuck out of this.
We fear the enemy.
No, the skeleton horsemen. I know they're scary.
Enemy sighted. To the death. Open fire. To the death.
One left. Awesome.
Forward. Aye, sir.
Six Rat says, by the way, do you have any interest in ever streaming the Myth games? Those have some nice campaign missions. I do have a lot of interest in streaming them. However, I don't know where to find Myth. Is it just like hard abandonware? I looked for it on GOG and could not find it. But no, those games have some fantastic art. I mean, honestly, innovated the RPG, the RTS genre, pretty hardcore. And, I mean, Bungie music is always fantastic, so... I am admittedly very worried about, like, downloading abandonware, if only because it's, like, kind of malware or something, because it's from an unverified person's PC, right? So kind of, I'm kind of iffy. I try to buy it from official sources if I can, but if push comes to shove, we might.
We're under fire.
I try not to do piracy.
We're under fire.
Even though I mean, is abandonware piracy like legally? I think so, but
Target destroyed.
Right? Is it the GOG version? Yes, it is. This is we're playing the GOG version.
Halt.
It's wrapped with DigiVoodoo 2. And if you don't update the RAM, it causes a static issue. But beyond that, works almost out of the box, pretty much.
Aye, sir.
Morally, Guadalajara, I would agree with you. Legally, I'm not sure.
Yes, my lord.
I believe it is legally classed as piracy. Granted, I don't think anyone would, like, get in trouble for it, right?
Forward!
But...
Aye, sir.
I'm saying, let me reiterate. I agree with you, chat. I don't think that's what the law says, though. Incorrect.
Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Forward! Yes, my lord.
Dark Omen is on God. Yes, it is. That's the version we're playing.
Forward!
No, as I said, I think legally it's like, it's wrong, right? Legally, right? It's you know, at the very least, some sort of civil dispute, worthy of some civil dispute. But will that actually happen? No, I don't think anyone actually cares, right?
Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Hi, JC.
Forward! Forward! Yes, my lord. Aye, sir.
Oh, of course not. I don't think anyone would either. I'm not worried about the legality of piracy. I'm more worried about, like,
Enemy sighted!
just malware.
Target received! Engage!
I have, back when I was a teenager, I pirated quite liberally. And I distinctly remember going into my 20s and downloading a Hearts of Iron lore build that was from a trusted seller. But this one came packed to the brim with malware. And, that was a bitch. And that experience was just enough to kind of edge me out of piracy.
Attack! Engage! Watch your fire! Charge! Hold fire! Watch your fire! To the death! To the death! We are victorious!
I mean, I just believe what Gabe Newell said when it comes to piracy.
Forward!
Like, I think piracy is a convenience
Aye,
issue.
sir. Yes, my lord. Aye, sir.
Like if GOG or Steam released like Myth, and it works on like modern computers, and they just put it out for like $5, pretty sure a lot of people would be buying it instead of doing abandonware
Yes, my
on
lord.
it. And I think that's what like a lot of companies just don't understand, right? When GOG was talking with the Capcom about releasing the old Resident Evils, they literally said, why would we want to release the old games? The new ones are better. It's like they just straight don't fucking get it. It's like, bro, it's literally art. It's game preservation. It's crazy. When I was a kid, I pirated like a bajillion games. The Sims games, that was all pirated. I couldn't afford any of those DLC. Alright, honestly, fantastic. We, basically completed it with, like, no losses. Fuck yes. Okay, also, I think that red arrow means they're about to leave. So, let's not even upgrade them. That makes sense. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, and then... Oh, I can give this sword to other people. Oh, that's cool. Anyway. I guess I'll upgrade my crossbow armor. Nice.
Success!
Right, and then we're gonna help the dwarf.
I'll help.
Save. Save. Got it.
Living dead up ahead.
And the spells we got for today's mission with our fire wizard, we have Wings of Fire and Fireball. I wish I could choose my spells. Wings of Fire is a good teleport, but like, dude, I prefer Flamestorm. That can just chunk entire unit. Good night, Guadalajara. Take care. JC says, so tell us the lore of Dark Omen, and when does it happen in relation to your favorite Warhammer Fantasy event, End Times? Well, End Times isn't canon, so fuck you, okay? JC, alright? And it takes place around 2512, because Karl Franz is already instituted, and the mayor of Bogenhofen is not dead, and he was killed, presumably by an adventuring party, in, I assume, in Shadows over Bogenhofen. So, we know that this is 2512 or less. So my guess is anywhere between 2507 to 2512. Now call me a nerd.
Beware, Bernhardt. This pass is narrow and ideal for ambush.
The amazing Porco Dorco Hippie. And for my next trick, I will make my model disappear. She is gone. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all night. Yeah. You're supposed to watch re-uploads. You're supposed to watch my YouTube channel. Boom. You can watch my 4-hour Warhammer Fantasy roleplay video. Or my subsequent 1-hour videos on the dwarves and the elves.
Target received!
Take care, Narigatsu. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one, doing your got-to setups. You know, chat, I'm gonna be on it. Why wouldn't the devs, like, just have me deploy a cannon so I can do this immediately and not lose any men? Such a strange decision.
Target received!
Also hippie. Hang on, let me do the gotta pull out the pull out the redeem. It's so rusty. My Steam Deck and my Stream Deck and everything. Oh, chat, I've lost the spirals. This is so sad. It's over. It's over, even. Anyway, hippie, you're such a good boy. You're such a good mod, too. Thank you. I appreciate you. So I guess advertising.
Open fire! Target received!
The VTube studio effects give my character a lens flare. J.J. Abrams movie when? True? J.J. Abrams movie, true and based?
Target received.
Alright, they're backing off. Let's move in.
Attack! Open fire! Aye, sir. Hold fire! I protest, my lord. Enemy lost. Enemy sighted. Yes, my lord. Forward!
Watch, Bloodfist, as the spirits of your brothers rise from the grave and slay the living.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
Enemy
shit
sighted.
on screen.
We're under fire! Charge! Engage. Yes, Miller. Yes, Miller. Enemy sighted. Open fire! Forward! Enemy destroyed. Target received. We're under fire! Open fire! Yes, Miller. Target received. Engage. To the death. Nice. Charge! Yes, Miller. Attack! Forward! Attack! Forward! We're up the fire! Open fire! To arms! Engage! Nice. Forward! We're up the fire! Charge! Forward! Engage! Target lost! Enemy lost. Yes, Miller. Enemy sighted! Charge!
Watch out, we had the first static
Target
problem.
received.
This is very sad. I thought I fixed it, but it seems in big battles it still comes back. It's over. Jover even.
Target received! Halt! Yes, Miller. We're under fire!
Nice.
Open fire! To arms! Forward! We're under fire! Aye, sir. We're under fire! Help us! To arms! Aye, sir. Forward! Aye, sir. Charge!
Charge!
Attack! We're under fire! Charge! To the death! Target received! Enemy sighted! We're under fire! Target destroyed! Enemy sighted! To arms! We're under fire! Target received!
To the death! We're under fire! Enemy destroyed! 2 arms! 2 arms! Charge! Target received! Aye, sir.
Guff says, what is this game? This is Warhammer Dark Omen, released in 1996 or 97, and recently released on GOG to work on modern computers. It was originally a pretty heavily limited digital release, thanks to Sekiro, and the physical release, of course, is basically impossible to install because of the
Enemy destroyed! Engage!
This is the sequel to Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Rat, which I beat while I was sick as a dog. So now we're playing the sequel on stream.
Dismiller. Enemy sighted!
Oh yeah, Gog Rocks. They do so much cool shit.
2 arms. Dismiller. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Charge!
Damn it, kill a charge. That's what I get for trying to charge with swords.
Charge!
No!
Retreat! Help us!
That's not good.
To the death! Help us! Target received! Charge! Forward! 2 arms! Nice. 2 arms! Charge! To the death! We fear the enemy! Charge! To the death! Aye, sir.
We get that magic item while we're at it.
Retreat! I have it! Dismiller.
So those were whites we were fighting. That's why they're so strong.
Charge! We fear the enemy! Charge! Watch your back! Retreat! Engage! Charge!
That was rough.
We are victorious!
But all my men are alive. The route to Carrick Norrin is now Player of Undead. 1,500 gold coins total. Hell yeah. We're gonna need it, because good lord. We're gonna lose the axes, so we don't need to bother with them. I also have a potion of strength, and I will give that to my Grudgebringer swords. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just pay to have everyone at full strength. I'll eat the cost. Nice, alright.
Thank you, Commander. You're a true friend. Here, accept this gift. The enchanted shield. A dose of magic always comes in handy.
Hey, thank
Now, I've got to be off to Carrick Norn. Good luck.
Klaus, we must return to Altdorf.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, Porky's white woman jump scare. Very scary. Terrifying, even.
Welcome back, Commander. You smell of death. More than usual, that is.
The escort to Bogenhafen was ambushed, and the target was your cousin, Countess Isabel. Someone paid the ambushers to track her down. This letter was found on one of the attackers.
I recognize this seal. It belongs to none other than Count Manfred von Karstein, the last and most terrible of the vampire counts.
That was Manfred.
It's believed that he once entered
That
the
totally
kingdom
was
of the
from
dead
Slovenia.
and returned with the secrets of unlife. He's the master of the high mysteries of evil. His abode is Castle Drakenhof in Sylvania, that land of silent forests and whispering fear in the night. Have you heard, Commander, that the Countess was kidnapped from Bogenhafen after your departure? The mayor apparently fled the moment the Karstein minions came in sight. The townsfolk are grief-stricken, and the mayor is bewailing his career prospects.
I should have stayed to protect her.
It is my wish that you rescue her without delay. Have you any other news?
Helmgart has been secured.
I am pleased to hear of it.
Asgar's Bloodfist gave me a message to pass on to you, my lord. He suggested you consult the Liber Mortis.
Ah, yes. The Book of the Dead. In the present circumstances, a most appropriate choice. Do you not agree, Volkmar?
As Theogenist, supreme master of all matters arcane, I must counsel the utmost caution in consulting the Liber Mortis. It is an enterprise which I alone might survive. Even to touch its flesh-bound cover, steeped in demonic juices, could result in at least a minor damnation were I not protected by my faith in Sigmar. Once the blasphemous pages are opened, 29 major damnations lie in wait. Despite my sorcerous powers, I stand in constant peril of having my soul turned inside out as I scan the unholy symbols of the grimoire's living pages.
Yes, I have heard of the hazards of reading the Liber Mortis. In the past, several inquisitive mages have been swallowed body and soul by the book, and then regurgitated into a number of different hells. And of course, should you agree to consult its pages, you will do so inside the chamber Unbreachable, at the summit of Altdorf's tallest tower, to shield the capital from the diabolic forces released when the book is opened. But regardless of the danger, our need is urgent. Will you accept the task of consulting the Liber Mortis, Volkmar?
Given the severity of the undead threat, I see no option but to open its dread pages.
Well, Commander, I owe you thanks for the advice on the Liber Mortis. Volkmar, prepare your spirit for the ordeal of scanning the pages of the grimoire in the chamber Unbreachable. We earnestly hope that you survive the experience and bring us the fruits of your endeavor.
Cutscene. Oh. Everyone cutscenes for a little reward you get for beating out by level.
That was a hazardous consultation of the
Jesus
Liber
Christ, he
Mortis,
looks
my
all
lord.
fucked up.
An ordeal of high and low doom. The moment I approached the book, it bit me most ferociously. I must apologize for the explosion that blew off the door of the chamber Unbreachable, but the simultaneous emergence of 17 demons from the book's spine caused a spiritual detonation in the soul-stormed air of the room.
Jesus.
The whole enterprise was an experience most horrendous. None but I could have endured it. I was almost damned twice. Even now, my soul is twisted to a corkscrew.
I suggest you keep the state of your soul to yourself and inform us instead of what you have gleaned from the grimoire.
Well, there was mention of an obscure horror, the Dread King.
This guy is,
but of his nature or his
like
kingdom
Zinch
I learned
coded
nothing.
now.
But I
see.
discovered rather more concerning 3 objects that are involved in the present threat to the Empire. The first of these is the Jewel of Morsleep, apparently located in the east in Sylvania. The second is the Hand of Nagash, rumored to reside in the region of Kislev. And the third is the Black Grail, which might conceivably be found in Bretonia.
These objects must be investigated. Commander, I give you the task of seeking them out. As Countess Isabel was kidnapped by Count Karstein of Sylvania, I suggest you explore Castle Drakenhof, the Count's residence, deep in Sylvania. It would seem the most likely location for the jewel, as Count Karstein is clearly involved in this matter. Also, it is imperative that you rescue the Countess before Karstein gives her the kiss of blood and makes her his vampire slave. I'll save her, whatever it takes. This is personal, Volkmar. What more can you tell us of the Jewel of Morsleep?
All I know is that the jewel is almost certainly in Sylvania. It is, so the Liber Mortis says, a special evil.
A spiritual amateur like Bernhardt isn't capable of accomplishing the mission unaided. He could easily fall foul of devilish traps and infernal spells. I, however, being pure in spirit, am immune to all demonic tricks. I also have excellent contacts in Sylvania, which I'm sure Bernhardt does not. I'll ride on ahead and spy out the land. Just as soon as I've burnt a few heretics.
Do what you like, Matthias. Just don't get in my way. And call me Commander. Whatever quarrel you have with the Witch Hunter General, leave it aside for the moment. Direct all your energies to locating the jewel and my cousin. I wish you good fortune, Commander, although good fortune will be hard to find in Sylvania. Farewell.
Damn. Bernhardt's literally me. For real, for real. Call me Commander.
Undead forces ahead!
Prepare to engage!
Ah, got a little item over there. Blast and fireball.
Open fire! Come with us. Walk with the dead.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Forward! Forward!
Vampire corruption is hot.
Enemy sighted!
Oh shit!
Enemy sighted! 2 arms! 2 arms! Enemy sighted!
Stand fast, men. It's a trap. The dead have grown weary of their tombs.
Open fire! We fear the enemy! Open fire! Charge! Forward!
Yes, Miller.
Enemy destroyed!
sighted! Open fire! Aye, sir. Target received! To arms! Charge! We're under fire! To the deck! To the deck! Aye, sir. Enemy destroyed! Target received! Forward! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Open fire! Engage! Yes, my lord. Charge! Hold fire! Enemy sighted! Attack! Forward! Target received!
I'm assuming undead will come out of each of these burrows here.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Forward! Forward! Aye, sir. Forward! Target received! Forward!
Stay out of the
Aye, sir.
cannon's way.
Enemy sighted!
All those things. Mummies! Oh, shit.
Open fire!
Might have to pop that potion of strength.
Attack! Charge! Charge! Hold fire! Enemy sighted! To the deck! Yes, my lord. Target received!
To help out with
Yes,
those
my lord.
mummies.
Open fire! Target received! Target received! We're under fire! Forward! 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 Open fire! We're under fire! To the deck! We're under fire! Target received! Enemy sighted! Open fire! Forward! Target destroyed! Aye, sir.
Okay, let's bait them in.
Forward! Enemy sighted! Yes, my lord. Forward! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Open fire! Charge! To arms! We fear the enemy! Hold fire! Hold fire! Watch your fires! Turn her down! Turn her down! Aye, sir. Attack! Turn her down! Turn her down! Charge! Yes, my lord. Engage! Charge! Turn her down! Turn her down!
Trying to see what the whites are at. But I cannot.
Turn her down! Turn her down! Turn her down! To arms! Halt!
Chat, whites are fucking horrifying. Oh my lord.
Turn her down!
Get why Krell's so strong.
Enemy destroyed!
There are multiple items
We are
here.
victorious!
And we can trade items. It's not like Shadow of the Horned Rat, where the unit just gets the
I
items
have
forever.
it.
Which is honestly amazing. I thought I saw an
Yes,
item
my
up
lord.
north, but that might have been what I saw.
Aye, sir. Forward! Aye, sir.
Go grab that banner.
I have it!
The undead ambush failed to destroy your army. 715 gold coins, 250 gold. Hell yeah. We have effectively recouped our costs, so very cool here. We also have our Enchanted Shield. It provides the bearer's regiment with an extra level of armor, or provides a basic level of armor if the regiment has none. This item can only be utilized by troops who are still normally able to use a shield. I am going to give this to the cavalry, or to the infantry, excuse me. A regiment bearing this banner will never break from hand-to-hand combat and is immune to fear. That's going to Grudgebringers. 100%. Alright. How goes the hammer used for war? Hello, Rat Queen. It goes well. Going Dark Omen.
A regiment of Imperial greatswords has been waiting for us here. They're under instructions to join your army to the very end. That's the good news.
And the bad news?
The Kemperbad townsfolk have sighted undead forces in the surrounding countryside.
I have to leave you for a while to, pursue my mission. The mission of saving souls.
That's good news for me, and bad news for the souls. Ready the men, Klaus. We march for Sylvania.
Who the hell are these maniacs? Oh no. They're flatulents about to whip themselves up into a frenzy as usual.
They don't seem too keen on flogging their own backs at the moment.
That's true. It's not often flatulents leave off from self-punishment unless they've got an enemy to lash out at. I wonder what made them stop. Hey, you! Are you the leader of this regiment?
Yes, I'm the leader. Eusebio by name. Can't you sense an evil presence there in the forest? We can. We were marching to Wurtbad, but we had to stop. They're watching us from behind the trees. Evil eyes! Evil eyes!
There's nothing in the forest. You men are frightened by your own shadows.
Listen to the silence.
He's right, Morgan. Listen to the silence of the forest. Something's frightened the night animals speechless.
I take your point. Eusebio, why don't you and your men join up with us?
Gladly, Commander. Safety in numbers.
Morgan! Greenskins! Greenskins coming from the trees!
Greenskins? That makes a change. Attack!
Coming from the trees, so fucking everywhere. I guess we're gonna have to form a defensive line. Have our lovely Grudgebringer crossbows. Our Grudgebringer swords. What should I do with you? Probably put you in the middle. Or give some sight lines so I don't get any friendly fire. We have, what are these? Greatswords? Imperial greatswords. Nice. And we'll also have our flagellants.
They're to the north!
No, to the east. Enemy sighted!
They're to the
They're
west!
all around us!
Target received! Watch your fire!
Oh, my poor bright wizard. I'm sorry. I shot him in the face with a cannon.
Target
He got
received.
splashed.
Enemy sighted!
Go get 'em, boys! Slash 'em and spike 'em, and take their gold!
Target received! Open fire! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! We're under fire! Engage! We're under fire!
And that's a restart. That's what happens, chat. You accidentally backfire your Akshi mage, and then he gets fucking destroyed by a single arrow. It is how it be. Anyway. I know a bit about where they're coming from. I can totally cheese it.
To the north!
No, to the east. Aye, sir. Yes, my lord. Enemy sighted!
They're all around us!
Oh shit, those are fanatics. Oh fuck.
Enemy sighted!
Get out of there, get out of there.
Aye, sir. Enemy sighted!
Go get 'em, boys! Sash 'em and spike 'em, and take their gold!
Enemy sighted! Retreat! To arms! Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
No, stay away.
Charge!
Oh, that's a giant scorpion. That giant scorpion just say charge?
Enemy sighted! To the deck! Enemy sighted! To arms! Target received! Target received! Watch your fire! Aye, sir. Target received! Retreat! Target received! To the deck! Hold fire! Attack! Yes, my lord. Enemy destroyed! To the deck! To arms! Charge! Yes, my lord. Target received! Charge! Attack! Enemy destroyed! Attack! Hold fire! Charge! Yes, my lord. Charge! We fear the enemy!
Burning head rocks on my
Enemy
way.
sighted! Target received! Aye, sir. Aye, sir. I have it! To the deck! Target received! Enemy sighted! Target received! Forward! Aye, sir. Attack! To arms! Aye, sir. Hold fire! Yes, my lord. Open fire! Hold fire! Watch your fire! Charge! To arms! Yes, my lord. Target received! Watch your fire! Help us! Attack! Engage! Charge! To the deck! We fear the enemy! We are victorious!
Alright. Not too bad, not too bad.
Ah, Commander Bernhardt. I'm Ludwig von Oberdorf of the Imperial Army. Our steam tank's been damaged. Can you help us?
I'm not a mechanic.
I meant, can you help protect us while we're repairing the tank?
He knew what you meant. Don't take that straight face of the commanders too seriously. Anyway, what's happened here?
My crew were driving the steam tank to Blighted Towers. We were part of a force assigned to exterminate a rabble of greenskins who have taken over the towers. But,
Your tank broke down.
yeah. And now we're isolated. Our escort halberdiers have been killed by Orc patrols. We're alone.
How did you survive the attack that wiped out the halberdiers?
We hid inside the steam tank until the Orcs left. But they could return at any moment. Will you aid us?
Tell me more about Blighted Towers.
Well, they're on the way to Sylvania, and they rise high into the clouds. But they can be taken, my lord. With courage and resolve.
Watch out! Orc ambush!
Prepare to defend.
Oh, nice. I actually get to place a steam tank. Hooray! Unfortunately, Varma, I do not speak Russian. I do apologize, but I have no idea what you mean. Oh, some cheeky orc error boys up there. I guess that'll be Bernhardt's job.
Engage! Enemy sighted!
Uh-oh.
Enemy
Oh
sighted!
shit. Okay, I see.
Yeah! Orcs! See! Orcs by the dozen! They come for my tank! But they'll not have it!
Target received! Target received! Open fire!
Wow, Burning Head is OP.
We're under fire! To arms! Charge! Help us! Yes, Miller. Engage. Yes, Miller. Attack! We're under fire! Charge! Watch your fire! We're under fire! We're under fire! Forward!
Might try this mission again because I do not want to lose our commander so quickly.
Ah.
Can this thing move? I don't know, because they said it's broken down, but like... You know, how broken down is it, right? If I do something like this, you know, can it like actually fire? Maybe just like behind like this, perhaps.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Yeah!
There we go.
Orcs! See! Orcs by the dozen! They come for my tank, but they'll not have it!
We're under fire! Target received! Open fire! We're under fire! Retreat! Target received! Target received! Forward! Forward! Charge! 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 Open fire! Target received! Open fire! To the deck! Watch your fire! Flee the battle! Target received! Target received! To arms! Charge! To the deck! Help us! We're under fire! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! We're under fire! Attack! Target received! Target received!
Charge!
Charge! Charge! Target received! Yes, Miller. Retreat! Engage! Charge! To the death! We're under fire! Yes, Miller.
Oh, God.
We're under fire! Forward! Target received! Engage! Engage! Attack! Target received! Yes, Millard. We're under fire! Charge! Open fire! Charge! We're under fire!
Ugh!
We're under fire!
Goodness gracious me.
Help us! Open fire!
Bronchitis being hit.
Charge! We're under fire! Charge! Target received! Open fire! Target received! Hold fire! Charge! Watch your fire!
Well, that was hell.
We are
Well, we got a steam thing.
victorious! Forward!
Lord, that was hell. That is all my money gone. I need to be nice and stingy in the future, chat.
Commander, my crew can reach Blighted Towers to launch an assault on the orcs there. But we can't succeed without your assistance.
Well, it's on my way. Besides, my sword arm could do with the exercise.
If we escort you to Blighted Towers, will your tank crew come with us to Sylvania?
I'm sorry, but we'll need to go back to Altdorf for essential repairs.
Somehow I knew you'd say that.
Morgan, we could lose valuable time here.
And we might gain valuable allies. Let's press on to the towers.
I was muted that whole fucking time. Oh my gosh. Chat. We are ending. I just want to let you know that we're probably going to do some hypnosis tomorrow. And then we're going to be doing Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay on Sunday. I will see you gamers later. Have a fantastic night.